quick enter here.
Alright, get up, people.
Let me get this. Alright, I got 9 things in my inventory. I'm ready. Hell yeah. We only got like three people. I need to give them a buddy.
I'm so happy.
What you make?
What do you want from me, Garg?
Nothing at all.
Can I not love my blonde boys? How do I put this in my fucking pocket? Hold on.
Oh my god, it's a fucking army. Yeah, we could straight up create a line from this wall to the other wall.
Very bad particles that fuck up
looked
the
like
arm.
pocket sand. From my
It's not supposed to be pocket sand. It's supposed to be a bed.
Alright.
I
have to fix this. There it goes. Well, welcome back, everybody. First day back in a million years. I missed you guys. We're starting off with a bang. But the current schedule is this. Yes, the current schedule is this. We're gonna have a couple episodes at the academy. We will be having a couple travel, and then culminating into the north, and a break. Just like a couple days, just to get things situated, avatar checks, and map stress tests, and then we will hit the north running. So it's gonna be kind of bing bang boom. So today is the day. And tomorrow, and you know, as long as we're here for the academy for these few days, make sure to get the talks you need to get done. All right.
You kill everyone in here. including myself.
Guys, have anything?
Oh.
There we go. Am I back? Holy shit.
What?
Holy shit.
Anywhere, unfazed, unprovoked.
I think they're talking about which one to talk about.
Yeah, go for it.
First.
Damn.
Oh, chat.
Whoa! Okay, so quick recap for in-character stuff. As I hope most of you are aware, shit was fucked last episode of Ascension. Our graveyard got lit on fire and dug up, and someone stole our bones out of the front yard. You know, stuff like that. So for the last 3 weeks, canonically, yes, it's only been 3 weeks, there has been a construction effort for a substitute graveyard by the greenhouse, I believe. Yes. You would have seen Barian, Gavin, the headmaster, and any geomancers who wished to have aided in the construction effort. You may claim to do so. There is a planned ceremony for today, which each of you will be aware of. You may be in formal attire if you wish, but at minimum, your uniform will be required. I think that's good.
Hello?
Sick.
Yes.
3 weeks. Okay.
What the hell's... Yeah.
All right, guys, this will be fun. As always, just get in your starting positions. We'll ring the bell.
It turns red.
Yeah.
Where do I want to
Sit on get.
Oh boy.
Like,
Get on.
Yeah.
no, I don't want to.
Oh.
Where do I want to start?
You guys ready? I'm gonna start in my room. Like a normal person.
I have to use Cortez's room? Ew.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, I gotta...
That's what it's there for.
I
The fuck am I?
restarting
House man.
2 things
Ah,
of
she's
art.
engaged.
By the way, in progress.
Wow.
Am I second in command? Hey.
For me?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
What? No.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was more of a meme, you know, when you hold a bunny.
Hey, man.
Do you like, you know,
What are you doing?
do you want me to like, come here, let me, like, you know.
Although there was the one where
Yeah.
his chest
Don't be weird.
No, you don't be weird.
Am I second in command? Chat's telling me I'm second in command. I forgot I was second in command.
Yes.
Love
Fuck.
it. Here's the point of that one.
Unless you want to give it back to me.
No. I think I'm second. God damn it. I don't have it on the model.
No, it's
Let me
okay.
just like take 2 of
I'll
these.
slap that shit on.
No. Oh, it's fine. I'll do it.
You know, after some heavy reconsidering, I mean, it'd be logical.
It's okay. I'll just be second in command. It's fine. It's whatever.
It's fine, I'm sure.
If I must lead, I guess I will.
I'm second, so that Cortez isn't.
Please work. Yeah,
I go.
I think that was the entire logic.
Until we get separated, then it's free game.
Then I kill Cortez to make sure. Again, Cortez can never be in charge. We should probably get in the map.
Yeah, we should probably get in the map.
Like I wasn't in charge in his own place.
Should I put Aether propaganda here?
Look at that dog. Look at the dog.
Hold up.
Look at the dog.
Oh, goodbye. Oh.
By the way, where is Nightmare? Where is he?
Thank you, Romulus. I guess I'm second in command. I genuinely forgot. It's been so long.
You're above me, right?
That's this is your room.
Misty's on top. The only time he can say that Misty tops him.
What is
Get the fuck in your room.
what is wrong with you? We can kill this guy, Misty. We can just we can get rid of him.
The minute her bed breaks the barrier, I'm dead anyways, because her lava pit is right above my room.
Yeah, it gets really nice
Like a
and warm
bad
in his room.
Indiana Jones scene.
We're gonna have to kill
where
this
he just
guy.
doesn't escape.
I'll slowly chip away at the floor.
She's in there with a chisel. Just
Like an assassin
Be my
plot.
master plan.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Cortez, I really think you should sleep in your room tonight specifically. How the fuck did I talk as Leneth? Fuck, dude, I don't remember how to do his voice.
Good luck.
I'm gonna be really British today because I don't remember how British I was. I was like, he's like LaCroix British. I don't know how to do that. I don't remember how to do that.
You're more like a hint of Brit.
Yeah. It's like, Leneth Monomile, pleasure to be here. So, blah, 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 blah. I'm really gonna do it this time. Right. I have no energy mints in my system. I have nothing in my system except for the fact that about an hour and a half ago I took a singular shot of a new type of alcohol that I wanted to try. This is just all me, and because that shot's gone, I'm heavyweight. There's nothing left. This is all me. The actual. Oh man. I think the actual answer is the fact that I've altered my medication, I would say. And by that I mean I'm currently unmedicated. So that's probably affecting me in what I think is a positive way, which is why I altered it. I am also on a good sleep schedule right now. I woke up at noon today, which is what I want to wake up for my schedule. And I've done waking up close to noon twice in a row. Oh my god, it scared me. So, a combination of things, I'm sure. I've also been very productive in getting some work done, despite the fact that I've been offline. But I have been getting some work done. Where is my water? And it's just good to get back into the character. I have been working really hard, most of my free time, on some fun things that you might see tomorrow. You should see it tomorrow. So. Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. I'm still fucking thirsty, though. I'll admit, I am pretty tired. There's a good chance I'll leave the session maybe an hour before end. So 3 a.m. instead of 4 a.m. Eastern time. He's not a catboy. I fucked up my fucking... Here, you know what? I'll take the moment to wipe off my lenses. Hold on. Give me a second. Hey, there's no few. There's one, okay? I don't think I did it more than once. And I can make sure that VOD gets disappeared in the merger to YouTube. I can erase the evidence still. All right. Okay. I think we're good. My cable is a bit fucked right now, but it should work fine for tonight. It's just going to be annoying. I'm probably going to fuck with the cable a lot. Okay, I forgot about Gooflin. Okay, to be fair, I think he was a duck, not a goose, right? I would like to think that Donald Duck is not like a Squidward situation where he's actually an octopus. I like to think that Donald Duck is a duck. Leneth Monomal. I think it's... Oh, it's basically like this. Hello, I'm Leneth. Was I also a goose? When was I just... Oh, fuck, did I just turn into my goose model? God damn it, dude. It was... I don't remember. Leneth Monomal. Leneth Monomal, at your service. Of course. Good morning. Good morning. Fuck it, we'll just... Fuck it, we ball. We're going with it live, guy. We're going with it live. Going with it? We are going with it live. Remember, there's a difference between Leneth Monomal and Leneth Monomal. I also realized I don't have Gogo Loco on him. So, I need to give him the second in command badge and Gogo Loco. Those are the only two things I need to do on Leneth's models. I need Gogo Loco and the second in command badge on his social and combat uniforms. Yeah, I made that model a long time ago. I ripped it from the game, like, myself because I couldn't find it online, and even ripped, like, the goose, like, animated texture and set that up. God, that was so long ago now. Oh, I hate not having Gogo Loco. Okay. I guess we would get dressed properly in the morning. How does this fucking go on? It's like... How do you wear it? I guess it's like a overcoat that you strap here or here. So I'm looking at the mirror, on the camera. Here. A button here. I don't know why there would be buttons on that side too. Maybe it buttons there too. So I guess button, 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 button. I know I just drank like half this bottle, but I'm gonna drink a little bit more. Because I kind of forgot to drink water today. I also almost forgot to eat today. I went all day without eating and then ate a bunch of nachos because I was working all day. Did I have 2 rose buns? Oh, that makes sense. I figured it came from somewhere, but I've never seen someone put something like this on, so I wasn't sure how to do it. So we don't have our mace right now. Doesn't even work on this one, so it's fine. I don't have bandages in 2 places. You know, we'll put on the... No, we'll keep this going. I have this night ambience, but I've been finding that it just kind of works better for these more serious characters. Like I play it with Hartley a lot. What is the morning routine? We should go get our milk. But also, Leneth knows not having a routine is the best way to stay alive. And I see something. What the hell was that? Why the fuck are those little bush shrubs still out? I know roughly I've heard about what should be happening today, I think, so we'll see. Should be a pretty calm welcome back, from what I understand. Oh god, he's here, guys.
Like more than water, it probably just a lot of fertilizer as well.
Guys, he's here, we have to fucking leave. We have to abandon the school, guys. Leneth has to go. I don't know if you could tell who that was. No, we're taking the beach route. We're not even risking it. $60 point of... Oh my god. Oh no, that wasn't Leneth. That was Hoshi. And yes, that was Yori. That was your immersion. I have to tell Lux that he's here. And he would have been here for weeks, is the funniest part. And Leneth just has not seen him. It's the bit I'm gonna go with. I could just go in there. If I wanted to. So, in the pre-meeting thing they announced that it had been 3 weeks since the last stuff, despite the fact that it's been, what, 6 months for us? 5 months now? 6 months? I'm not sure. It's been 3 weeks in character. Hear that? Oh, okay. Probably nothing.
I think there's a bit more. And I took up a lot of body, so.
Excellent.
Well, Mason's got a bit of list for us because he's going to be a little bit busy.
She's blind.
I was going to say, that's would be double bad. Not seeing what
Can we accept you?
Yeah, I'm mute. Okay.
No, there's
That
one.
sucks. Where one?
Well, he's up above on top of the really big branch behind. Well, not right behind you, but it's kind of in front of you.
There's Lux.
Says
Morgan
fucking
was
roots,
sitting by
okay.
the-
Do you think?
Yeah.
Where's Lux?
You want me to climb up there and get him?
On top
Nah,
of
he'll come to
the
me, man.
branch up
He better
there.
come to me.
I need to have a word with him.
Otherwise we end up jumping down.
Hello.
Well,
I'm sorry.
About 15 feet ahead of yous.
All right, stop and look and look up.
Yeah, stop there.
Yeah, have her look up. She can
Probably
see
yell at
him.
him.
I'm sorry. Okay, his head up.
In attack position.
Lux! Get down here right this instant.
I summon Levi in attack position. I summon Levi in attack
Lux!
position.
I need a word with you whenever
Thank
they're
you.
done with you. Do you need him?
Yeah, that's my fucking captain. I better hope so.
Do you need him right this second? What the?
Fuck, dude. No, I just need to touch base. Go ahead, if it's that important.
Lux, he's here. I thought they left him. I thought for sure they left him, you know, back wherever they came from.
You're fucking with me.
But he's here.
Who? Hello?
I don't know how we haven't seen
No.
him for weeks. Unless he got off a new boat.
Can I have some context? That sounds bad.
He's here. We're gonna have to do something
Who the
about
fuck is
this.
he?
Him.
Dude.
I saw him over there talking to Hoshi.
Are you sure? Oh no.
It's his voice. I didn't see he turned his head. It's definitely him.
You remember Yuri?
Oh, the guy who probably, definitely, absolutely does drugs in the bathroom? Yeah?
Yeah, he's here. Somehow we miss seeing him. For the,
Why?
I'm,
Why?
you know, they.
If you heard what I said, that was a joke.
Morning,
No.
morning, Professor.
Moving on.
It's a personality thing.
I see.
Oh yes,
Apparently there's a fox, too.
raccoons around. Is that
There was a fox.
You had foxes?
We've had wildlife within
No,
the
just
area before.
no.
not
It's just
really
odd
Yeah,
to see
but
them
they're,
this
like, a lot
active
more
around
active. Are they
this
chill
area.
now?
I suppose.
Have you been feeding them?
That's a good point.
Fuck no.
No. Someone has to if they're being that brave to approach you.
Oh, yeah, Morgan.
Morgan's
pretty cautious about that.
All right. Is anyone here feeding the wildlife? Is anyone here feeding the raccoons?
No.
Of course not.
Nerali?
Everybody on
Nerali?
campus.
Who do that?
What do you mean?
Nerali?
Who would do that?
Have you been feeding them the past few weeks?
Morning. Would you like some food?
They're getting fat.
They're going to get bloated and dependent on us.
Captain and I were going to grab some tea this morning.
Okay,
And
then
we're
they'll
gonna
die
to the
when we
north
leave.
And they're gonna starve.
That's the.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
We don't want them to die.
I'm gonna go back
Dependency.
to hunting. I can talk
Well,
to it.
okay.
Well, that
See,
prevents.
That's assuming they're going to listen.
Problem then, 'cause then they're gonna get
Okay,
pampered,
here's
and
the
then
thing,
they'll have
right?
to relearn how to hunt.
You feed 'em
depending on how
enough,
long we've been feeding
right
them.
until you leave.
They're gonna forget how to survive in a week. It doesn't take that long for domestication.
It's been like 2.5 weeks. There you go, Ethan.
You feed them enough,
I'm
how
it's
long
okay.
they're
Has
dependent,
it been a week or more than a week?
and then once we leave,
I mean,
then they die.
And it's like
And if they
no chance.
die in time for us to come back,
Mhm.
then we got dinner.
But can you believe?
I'm
How
not
long do you-
eating
That's.
day-old-
We don't usually take short expeditions.
It's gonna be rotting for a while.
I mean, look, they're gonna scavenge for some things while we're gone, so they're not gonna die right away.
They're gonna break into the cafe
I
while
mean,
we're gone.
what we should have been doing was making sure that the trees aren't affected by whatever the vines are, and like actually growing acorns and nuts and berries for them to eat.
Well, I mean, it's been a few weeks, and so far
I've been a
nothing's
little
really
busy.
declined.
I mean, I can't get up there.
I mean, if
I literally
push comes to
literally
shove,
cannot get up
maybe
there.
if
So,
you
okay.
find them as
Not
adorable
yet.
as if the guards maybe
Oh,
find
yeah.
them as adorable as you do, they may feed them.
Ah, you got the tea.
That's
Lovely.
hoping.
I don't know.
That they just got through our barrier, no fucking problem.
Morning, Professor.
I think we just need to focus on when we go to the north, trying to get as many fucking allies as possible.
Yeah, I agree.
I know we have connections with Isadel, with Augusta, and kind of me, because I was in Schonball. So I don't know.
As many connections as we can.
Try to. Yeah, Victor says that there's more than likely agents of darkness in there already seeding their shit, trying to get
Probably everywhere.
politicians, Yeah, absolutely. But where we're going, yeah, absolutely 100% there. So we're going to have to be really fucking vigilant.
I mean,
if we weren't already.
we're the closest to it. I mean, nah, it's fine.
I mean, we got the mountain to worry about. There's, rumors that's where it all started. So influence is probably really strong there too.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get into Schonball's library. Get information on anything and everything. I mean, they have like a front-facing library, but I'm talking more like there's like a deep
Right.
one with like
Yeah, I had
dusty
a
old tomes and shit.
similar idea, but I doubt I'd be able to do anything soon until whenever they let us leave, I suppose.
Yeah.
Soon, hopefully. I hate festering here, especially with.
I was
the
hoping
shit.
to go up north,
No.
visit Octavia. She has a library there with rare knowledge, so. What?
Yeah, that's our library, man. I get you. All I'm saying, I was just on a trip with her. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know. It just, it was kind of the conversation. It was the topic. I had nothing to add.
I see.
I know more about her, but what about you from her than just talking to you. Hello? Is he dead?
What do you want me to say to
He's
that?
really still. I don't know. It's anything, man.
I'm just providing useful asset to the table. A library
Okay, Betty.
may be useful.
Cool.
If I can get there.
She did go to Schonball too. I don't know. We'll see. If we can get into Schonball's library, fucking awesome.
It'd be pretty good.
Yeah, anything about what we're dealing with, or fucking, I don't know, anything about anything. I'm grasping at straws here.
As for right now, I guess it's just wait for orders.
Wait.
Try not to go crazy in the bubble.
We have to figure out. Yeah, we have to figure out fucking leadership, man. Not just like our squad, but like with our group combat, it was a fucking mess and a fucking
overall.
half. It was
this
just
is going
him
to be
screaming at the top of his
interesting.
lungs.
Next time we
We
go
lost.
out.
Basically, our two mouthpieces
Yep.
for combat.
Lost the, essentially what was our general in Liang.
Yep.
Yeah, Liang and our tactician.
Yeah,
Stark,
strategist,
so-
tactician, Stark, yeah. So, good luck.
To you too, man.
That goes to all of us.
I perform well as a solo entity when I need to.
I do too.
Oh, yeah. More, buddy. Oh, great. That's
What does
different.
that? What does that horn mean? That's the horn in the arena.
That means go to the Coliseum. That's gather the call. Oh, damn. Okay, damn.
What does two horns mean?
Okay, we're
Do I
doing
need?
it twice.
Do I get
don't
combat
know.
geared for this? I'm not aware of the.
Probably, maybe. That's weird. Wow, people don't seem troubled.
It's too late already. It's fine. You have a
Wow, no one seems troubled.
Let's
Vesperian?
move over there.
Let's just go.
I don't
Let's
know.
go. Yeah.
Would you say this is combat gear equipable bell alert, sir?
We're
Or
expecting guests.
right?
Oh, yes. So don't beat up the guests. Got it.
Preferably not. Please.
Understood.
I would never. You think I would?
The traditional Ascension
Professor, if I
Academy
may ask
welcome.
one
We
more.
beat up all the people who come on the dock.
Leneth, let's beat up the guests.
I think we should too. I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, I think we should beat
I can see no problems with us doing that, actually. I'm sure that would go
I
great.
think it'd be awesome. I think our relations with everyone is
We need to set a good
great.
impression, and that impression is that we're strong.
Yes, strong by whooping their ass.
Different to you?
No.
They look like balls to me.
Everyone looks the same. Looks the same to me.
That was the gym horn, right? Am I
Surely,
wild?
surely. It wasn't the docks, but I guess we'll find out.
All right, cool. We made it.
Where are we?
Oh, is he the leader now?
What?
Yeah, I thought my performance in Fallbrook was lacking.
you're so
TLDR.
shiny.
Well,
You gave it up? But I thought, no offense, but I mean,
don't get used to
I
it,
feel like-
Zachary. I doubt it'll last for that long.
start.
It's all formality.
Huh?
We work together as a unit, not as like a first and a second. It's just formalities. And talk to fucking whoever on Crystal Thorn. We're kind of figuring out what to do without Stark. So,
You guys are doing great.
You guys didn't figure it out, eh?
What?
Lines.
we have guests and we tooted the horn twice, and we're so chill about that.
Data using front.
I haven't done this in a long time. I don't know how to get a line.
Where our lines are usually right.
It's easy. Find your clear. Line up.
Yes, right there.
Over here, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the
I'll
second.
squeeze in
Which one
between.
of you is
I'm second.
again?
Which way are we facing?
How did you
I would assume
Why?
myself as always.
I've been second for
I think it
weeks.
should be me again.
All right. Hold on. Well, okay. It's better we go by height anyway, right?
Hey guys, you might want to
They're facing that way too. Look at them.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, but
Force of habit.
Okay. All right. I'm going up.
That's better.
You're all right.
I should be at
There you go.
the front because I'm leader, but it's okay.
I feel like Misty should be in the back just because of Tail.
Nobody knows.
Oh my gosh, very well. Miscommunication.
Up there.
actually, there was no one there.
It seems that there was a miscommunication. However, we're going to roll with it. Very well.
Okay.
I was in here the whole time.
Which invisible fucker sounded the alarm?
Is Cadet Flame having an issue? Are you alright?
Yeah, I can't. I'm speaking to no one. I am trying to blink like really much. There you go.
I believe in you. You can do this.
Oh, yeah.
Very well. So, a bit of miscommunication, but we're going to make this work. This morning we are expecting a full garrison of Concordian archers to be arriving this morning. They're going to be guided by our own guard here at the Academy. But since I already have you all here, how about we do a show of arms to welcome them? How does that sound, everyone?
Okay.
Not interested.
What?
I have to.
Not interested in showing what our allies are going to be working alongside, Ryder?
I don't work well with new people, you know that.
That is a lot.
Why do you go along with me fine the moment I got here? What the fuck you
Let's
mean?
not reinforce this. Regardless, please work with your squad leader then, Ryder. I'm sure he can help guide you.
Yes, sir.
Simply enough, I am going to direct the guard to bring our new friends here. Feel free to take a singular line amongst your squads. Crystal Thorn at the far end, and GMA at the opposite. Simple enough, one single line, if you could. We'll bring them here, we'll introduce them, and we'll send them on our way and make our way towards assembly.
Noted.
Wonderful.
Yes, sir.
If you excuse me, I shall collect.
sir.
Yes,
I
sir.
expect the best.
We'll stay on the end over here, see that way.
There seems to be
What did he mean by single line?
No, not like that. It's like
I think he wanted us to collapse.
So, shoulder to shoulder.
Yes.
Okay. I'm standing right here,
I will
so
go on your left.
So should we be getting our stuff?
Oh my god.
All right, we are very close.
Typically be in line, it's gonna be a salute.
What, you don't like rubbing elbows?
Or arm over heart.
Did you
Can you remind me what the Ascension Academy salute is again?
I was gonna say, you
I don't want to get
literally
this
treated
wrong.
me like a teddy bear. It's
Sure, it's this.
For some reason, Barian was
That's
a
it.
ghost for me. Like, not physically, but not there.
It happens.
I don't think we have a
Oh,
Did you find him?
I did, but whenever we just do this, he's like this Exovere ghost that has a wand.
I remember when we first showed up at GMA, how professional we
I
looked.
just blinked him really hard and fixed it.
I tried blinking really hard and it didn't
It was a
work.
good time. You remember we showed up and we all stood like this?
Support.
You'll live. It's okay.
The rest should be shortly.
Do you think they could send all those hunters?
Albeit it's not quite the
archers?
best circumstances.
Good to see you too, Teach.
Get next to me, not in front of me.
Oh.
Next to me.
I'm starting to sweat.
That's great.
Deep brush.
How do you sweat even more? Aren't you always like above temperature anyways?
Where you live, he's half.
I mean, I don't. Oh, I'm so knocking you over.
I'm surrounded by freaks.
Like a,
I will
like a
likely
domino.
topple you with me.
Well, I'm gonna domino you towards
I
Gavin.
can't reach you without breaking.
So are you. You're
Alright, I guess.
Don't worry.
I'm
he's
the least
not
freaky.
falling over.
Thank you. I need to comfort.
Can we just swap
You think
swap squad colors real
I know
quick
it.
so I can be on that side instead, and then you can topple everyone else over the other way.
No, I'd rather
You're
top
right,
it that way.
Try to hype yourself
Gavin
up
will
a little
forgive me
bit.
easier.
No. Help.
I won't.
What do you mean no?
Exactly.
I don't wanna.
But he'll forgive me easier.
Oh, so
Wait,
this
no,
somebody
dude,
woke
like
up
a good-
grumpy today, didn't he?
Just think of
Plus,
it.
I don't want to push over the That's mean.
Done, you can get a really good cheesy bacon.
What was that?
Just
The baby?
I shall be on my best behavior
Oh.
nonetheless.
training. Exactly.
I think you might need
We
that
don't
right
get a
now.
lot of that.
These are supposed to be
I
professional.
think that would fix in.
the king's here.
Yeah,
I'm the most professional orc these.
I believe it.
you're the only one here.
Exactly.
Oh. Where did they go?
Oh.
I think we're good to begin. The guards already know everything I'm about to tell you.
Wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Ascension. Ascension, if you would kindly welcome our reinforcements from Concordia.
Welcome!
Welcome.
Welcome.
Greetings.
As you will, Mr. Magistrate.
Of course. As I'm sure you're all aware, as I've read from the briefings, you've had your own incident and you had your own messenger. What you may not be aware of is the fact that that messenger was not the only one. There were A large number. As far as we can ascertain, pretty much every major nation was given the exact same message. We can't confirm yet with some of the further away ones, but all of the ones that are nearby received the exact same message, so safe to make assumptions. So far, the Cross-Allied Forces is attempting to rally a response, though, as you know, we're also all
Were we told in character
occupied
about this yet?
with Ancestor itself having been under siege for the last several months, and many of our allied nations are not exactly in peak condition at the moment.
I don't think we were told in character about what the message, the declaration yet.
So there's been a less than enthusiastic turnout than we had hoped for in mobilizing forces towards the north. Even closer to home, we've had more issues.
Did I miss that part?
I'm sure most of you will remember the two
Feels like I skipped the
missing
cutscene.
lieutenants that we had troubles with, that you all had troubles with earlier this year during the tournament
Harikatsu,
that
bigger
were
fan.
backing up, former Professor Finn and his efforts. They went missing shortly after he was exposed, and we've been looking for them ever since then. Only to a few days ago have one of them show up at our door and blow up. They managed to take out a chunk of the Concordia headquarters, killed a handful of officers, but damages were not total. The majority of our forces survived, the majority of the building is fine. We're expecting something similar from the second, however, so we are keeping a watch out. Which is why the reinforcement force today is only a portion of the force. We have more waiting until after we've detained the second lieutenant, and then they will be moved into position.
Is there an estimated number that we can approximate? How many are we expecting?
At the moment, we are planning on moving about 100 Concordia Guard, mostly archers. The mountain ranges here are suited for that. We'll start working on fortifications. Palisades on your walls, they're a bit short, but they will do. As well as a number of CAF guardsmen as well. We're not exactly sure on how many we will be able to move in, because that will determine a bit on the second bit of news, which is we're moving all of our forces out of Abagua and to Concordia, where we will then shuffle them around and figure out who we are moving to the academy and who we are leaving in Concordia to reinforce it.
Mustering forces.
The Inquisition unfortunately took the declaration of war a bit too enthusiastically and are very convinced, or at least want to look convinced, that many of the demi-humans of the region are conspiring. We can no longer maintain a force there, as the Arcane Alliance and the Inquisition are now formally at war. Normally we would try to break this up, but
I had a character know about the declaration,
Ancestors
hence my
at siege,
stream
there's an
title.
army in Isidel, and we have to defend here, so we can't really
Excuse me. It just feels like they skipped the
afford
the declaration part of,
and try to handle that.
because he mentioned that we had already would have received it, but
The final more good bit of news, on top of these reinforcements, as I said.
oh, we're
we
just
should
talking about the Dark General who
more
came
coming
and
in
did
from
that.
Concordia,
Okay,
more of our CAF guards, and Valtavius has agreed to send us a detachment.
I guess I thought it was more of a
riders,
formal.
There
was that one guy that showed up. Yeah, I remember.
Senior year cadets, who will be able to maintain a,
Okay, that must just be what they're referring to then.
for now,
It's been a while. Thank you, chat.
permanent-ish housing in the academy, so that we will have access to Griffin riders for scouting purposes. They will be able to keep more proper eye on the region and inform us if any attacks are coming or if anything suspicious is happening in the region. So that will be a great boon to the security here.
If I may, on that subject of Octavius.
Yes.
We actually do have an envoy already with Octavius, a young gentleman by the name of Leneth. He's a bit of a businessman, but I'm sure you should be able to get in contact with him quite easily. If you're looking for cooperative means, he should be a proper channel for us.
Yes, I've received a number of letters, reports at Concordia, rather.
Lovely.
He likes to write. Not a bad trait, though. As a final note before I speak with the professors and prepare them for some other things, I'm sure you could all guess by the fact that I mentioned the declaration of war was received by many nations.
Oh.
I was aware beforehand, but you do not have to worry about keeping that secret of the darkness or the fact that it is contained here any longer. It is fairly well known. At least to these, at least they know it is here. I could not send them here without telling them that much. At this point, the cat is out of the bag. We are at war.
I am of the same mind.
This makes things a little bit less
To
cagey.
discuss our enemy openly. Am I to confirm that, sir?
Yes. Not outside of this barrier, but with any deployed here, it is safe.
Is that understood?
Roger.
Yes, Professor.
Understood.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
Understood. Cold fucking wake up call.
Is that there? I can speak with the professors very briefly, and then I imagine there'll be an assembly, as there was the last time I was here.
Sorry, that's up. There's a lot to speak on.
Right.
Thank you, Ascension. You're dismissed until assembly.
Yes, Professor.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
That is.
Understandable.
I have a letter.
Excuse me.
Hard at work today, Blazeheart. Hard at work.
Oh, I guess onwards.
Gavin,
Gallons
if we
away.
could do our last-minute preparations, make sure that all of our materials are set
Guardsmen
aside
fall
for me.
under their lieutenants and get acquainted with the
over to the site.
Legion. I'm sure they'll find a place for you to bunk down and put your equipment down.
Bluntly and as plainly as they could. It's no longer a secret.
We're not letting any of those people in our dorms.
Understandable. Have a great time.
Just to be clear.
It's just
Okay.
war.
I don't even know where I'm going.
There'll be assembly at some point soon. We can go over here.
All right.
Still, oh, there goes Misty. Back to where we just, okay.
Nah.
Well, still, regardless, we should not be letting anyone we don't know or trust near our stuff.
Most of my stuff is in Linux room.
Well, your teammates and your dorms and your friends are in the Gallant dorm, so, you know.
Yeah, you can handle that yourself. You don't need me.
Fair
Unless
enough.
you need me.
No, I agree. I don't need you.
Oh my god, you hate me. Feel free to say that's not true. Hello?
No, Norali, I don't hate you. You're a good friend of mine who I deeply appreciate. Of course.
Wow, thanks. I feel so loved. Really, my heart is full right now.
I'm so glad.
full.
I don't love you.
I'm so glad.
What the fuck? I'm killing myself.
You love us really. You love us really.
End of
You
the
can't,
world,
you
we
can't
might
be
as
upset.
well. Group suicide.
I really feel like that's not the way out, but you know.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
He did say like come to the assembly hall, correct? Or is my
Well,
You know,
we're about to, so we might as well just be here.
Well, they're probably going to have the little private meeting for like 5 to 10 minutes, so we, you know.
Oh my god, so we should chit chat, gossip. What's the sitch lately? You know, these past 3 weeks.
Yeah, what have we all been
anything
doing these
new?
past 3 weeks? Oh, I've training. Helping.
Me too.
I did a little bit of help
I trained
on those,
so hard that I
on the-
messed up everything.
The bodies.
It's like
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
I
been
helped out
helping
with
the
helped out with that. The new grave site. That's definitely something I would have definitely helped with.
Excuse me.
That's
Yep.
okay.
I have to be somewhere and I need to be there now.
What?
So like
go? Where are you
I
going?
it's kind of like I'm also like pretending to be a whole different person, you know,
At
old
this,
different
right
era.
now?
Right now.
Do you?
I thought it would take them a long time to do the second group, but it only took.
Handle your business, leader.
Will it be the rest of the night, or will it be like you'll be back in an hour or so?
I'll be.
Oh. Hello, Hoshi.
Fuck.
It's up to you.
Just do what you have to do. It's okay.
I mean,
We'll be here.
Nerali will be here.
I'll probably be here. I'll probably be here in a couple hours.
Okay.
I will probably be in my room
Hopefully
studying
nothing
hard in a couple hours.
Bad happens.
Surely.
Alright, go study.
You don't want to wait to for like this? You don't want to wait to see like
I don't know. It's kind of like it's happening right now, and
like
I
you need
to go, and
like
I
you
don't know
need
how
to
long
go
it'll
you need to go
take.
do this
Like, I
this
really
exercise
need to
routine of
go
yours.
now.
Your 11:38 p.m. exercise routine right now.
Right.
Right
right now.
Nerali's about
I thought.
to die.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would have the time, but I do not have time.
You didn't even have
wanna-
an hour of the time. You
No, I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I thought my dream would have a little bit more than I thought.
Are we the
but
dream?
Sadly, that is not the case. Technically, I'm in the dream now, but I have to be in another dream.
Okay, go
pretending
take
to be a whole
your
different
nap.
creature.
We get it.
Okay, you know what? Here, you can have my pins for the time being.
I-
Here, I'll put.
Oh wow,
two,
one to put over
and-
my
and
other
I'll
pin that
keep the
I
two.
forgot to put on.
Yeah, there you go. I'll be back later.
Nerali's about
Don't blow up.
about to die. I just
Don't blow up.
I'm not dying.
I just thought you. I heard a noise. You said, "Oh my god!" and I just thought for sure you were. I was gonna watch your body like flail backwards, like you've been shot with a with a fucking smite.
There's something called a Winston, that like hangs around me sometimes.
Oh, and just sometimes it needs attention. Yeah.
Upset when things are closed. Yes, like right now,
Right. That makes sense.
Come on.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Leneth. We're good.
Yeah, only I can see him.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not schizoing.
Medical can do a check on you. Just so you know.
My mental is awesome.
Yeah, it seems great.
My mental
Seems
is so good,
fantastic, honestly.
Oh, so does everyone in the world know, or
It's
is it just like they
only the
know?
people coming here seem to. Okay, what I gathered was the declaration of the darkness was to everywhere. So don't yelp at me.
Sorry, I'm
No, I get
so
it.
in shock right now.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's okay. So I think the declaration was to the world, but that we house the door to
the eternal evil.
the eternal evil within our walls.
Yeah.
I think that is only known to the people that are here now, but it is known to everybody here now, including the people that just got here. But outside these walls, I would assume don't mention anything.
Feel outside to know that, like, oh, these
I feel like
students
there's no way they would have told the
house
world,
the evil.
here's where the evil is housed, don't go near it, because I feel like that's going to
Why
happen.
wouldn't they?
Like, why wouldn't the darkness just tell everybody? Yeah, wait a second, hold on. Yeah, because then because you know how many evil people are going to come here trying to get that?
Yes, that if I
Yeah.
were the evil.
But maybe the evil
I'll tell
people,
everybody.
maybe all the evil people that could do anything or have any chance of success already know.
I mean,
And they're just making a plan.
I guess they kind of do because, they just took up all the fucking dead people from our school. So I guess they have an inkling of something.
We fixed the barrier, right? They're not going to come back in.
Well, that's up to the tree, because the tree helps
Right.
that. And,
No. And we can't talk to
I mean,
the tree.
we also help with the crystal, but like. The
And who can
tree is
talk to the
also,
tree?
Like, our defense. Well, it was Flora, but I too can also like feel the tree. I can understand.
I just want to know who can like talk to the tree, make sure the tree's doing okay, make sure the tree isn't going to result in our downfall.
Wait.
Okay.
Morgan.
That's a good point.
Morgan.
Morgan can maybe talk to the tree. Got it.
Morgan.
Morgan, talk to the tree. What are you doing under the table?
It felt like a 22-pound something just landed on my foot. Oh, and now it wants out.
Out. I agree.
Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy.
Damn, you want a seat over here? You can just ask. Oh my god.
So, like...
There you go. Almost comfortable. Right, let me... where did they go? Damn it.
It's not the stuff on these desks. on these tables, you know?
What are you doing? Don't push the stuff off. That's all our stuff.
Why is it all here?
This is where we keep it. We don't have enough room in our dorms.
I hate it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. What now? I feel...
We either sit here and we wait, or we go walk away until they actually ring us for morning announcements. The declaration they were talking about, they were referring to the one where the guy showed up here and was like, I'm going to do these things. And he said some evil stuff and then fucked off, right?
I can't believe one dude blew up.
Who?
You didn't hear that? They said, like, they came to, like, the front door and then they just exploded.
Who did?
Some dude. I guess one of their, like, minions or something.
Our door?
And in Concordia. No. Excuse me, in Concordia.
Okay. Just like a dude showed up and just blew up? Like that was the story? What a fucked up story. Why would you even retell that?
I guess he gave the message and then he blew up. I don't know.
Like he didn't know nobody?
No, I guess not.
We'll never
I don't know. If he
know.
knew them.
He just blew up. Well, that sucks. For him, I guess.
The traitor guards.
Would never happen to me. But for him, that blows, really.
You'll never blow up? Oh, thank God.
I don't plan on blowing up anytime soon.
Well, you never know.
I mean, I think I can confidently say I'm not going to blow up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, be careful around, like, potential bombs or something, you know?
I think I will be. I don't think I need to be told to be careful around potential bombs. I think I would just do that.
What if some dude just runs up and he's got a bomb?
I kill him so he doesn't blow me up.
Well, but you don't know. Like, you don't see it. Like, what if the bomb is in him?
Well, if he's just running at me, then I'm not going to let him near me. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could... I'm not going to die.
You might die.
I'm not just going to die. I'm going to stop him.
You don't know if you will never blow up.
I think I can confidently say that I could just, like...
Sure,
Like,
Sometimes you just know when you're gonna blow.
Exactly.
As I'm saying, I'm an expert in knowing when I'm going to blow up.
I'm telling him about the dude, one of the guards they were talking about who just blew up.
Yeah, apparently I missed that part. The guy went to Concordia, gave the message of the darkness, the declaration,
where he needed to go,
and just blew up, or
He just
Yeah,
exploded.
apparently he walked in. He only got like into the entrance and then just blew.
Why?
He just exploded.
Was it? Did he walk? Oh, did he walk into the church? Was it like a holy light versus darkness thing?
No.
That actually was probably. Wait, that actually is probably it.
If that were the case, wouldn't Misty and Ryder be blowing up every time they go to the church?
They're not-
They've been inside of a church.
They're not like evil darkness.
Sanctified ones.
No, they're not evil darkness.
Maybe
Those weren't sanctified ones.
they're not sanctified. Yeah. So we have to go to that building in Concordia and figure out why it blew up. No, genuinely, we need to go to that building. You've made this sound really important to me. You made a funny joke sound like something we need to investigate.
It's not a joke. This is what happened. It blew up.
That's really funny though. Like, it just blew up. You know, it's
It just exploded.
Don't blow up before you get where you need to go.
yeah. Like I
Also, is Ryder okay? Should we?
oh yeah, he's
call him?
acting like that again. I didn't know if that was
He's
did something happen again,
real
or was it just
dramatic.
He's being grumpy again. Yes, I'm.
Oh, it's like every day you can't please him.
No,
that's Zach's job.
How was okay? Well, I'm not sure that Zachary's doing a good job of
'cause they're
pleasing Ryder.
boyfriends.
I'm aware.
Lovers quarrel.
That's why I did this motion. He's being a baby.
Yeah. I thought you were telling me you wanted to have a baby. I was like, right here.
No, not yet. Not in this current climate.
I mean, you
of
might not have a chance
potential
later.
doom.
You might as well have the baby now. And
Let me call up Leneth. Hey, babe. I need you to come over and get me pregnant.
okay, well, that's an option.
No, it's not an option right
That
now.
is one option.
I gotta go fight. There's no
other
option.
Well,
Live to see that
yeah,
after?
not true. It's a good one.
You know, I feel like there's some things here that need to be handled before I consider family.
Don't let them
You know?
get pregnant.
Don't.
What if there was a? What if you could have the babies? You get the baby experience, right? You get everything out of that. Then you send them off, and then you keep doing your thing, and you save the
I
world.
send them off. I don't get to spend time with them.
How fast do you think she's going to have the kids?
I don't know. It's like quicker for rabbits.
Not where rabbits.
You couldn't just go into rabbit
that
form
quick.
and like get it done quick.
Sure, I could. I could do that, but most don't.
Why not? You
Because for one, well, that's a whole other like complication of like the babies don't know how to transform yet, so they're just like little rabbits, and the longer we stay,
do you know
in
how
our
much
little rabbit
easier it
form,
would be to
the
take care of a
long-
little rabbit than a human baby?
I'm explaining to you that we could get stuck like that.
Okay, and then what? You have pet rabbits that you sure.
Just rabbits.
Yeah,
just
just rabbits. Like that's fine.
God. No.
Just teach them the same way you teach them to turn into that anyway. It's just
No, the longer you stay in that feral form, the more like you are susceptible to just not returning and becoming like just an animal.
Oh.
You really could just like
That's why there's like some like werewolves who like are just wolves because they can't. They forgot how.
I feel like we gotta.
They forgot.
That feels like a problem.
Yeah, they forgot. That's why it's recommended we don't. The longest I stayed in that form was like 10 days after he broke my heart.
Okay, but what if you did it for 10 days?
Sorry, I really did just throw you under the bus like that. Or
I was willing to move past
carriage.
it. They just
Wow, that's.
You're my friend, and I love you.
So what if you just did like intermittent rabbit pregnancy, right? Like you were just in and out, right? Like
In
speed it
and
up.
In and out.
Like
In
rabbit
and out, that's
rabbit form.
usually how you
So when
get
you okay,
there.
hold on, wait a second. All right, this is maybe the last question about this. If you're in this form and you are pregnant, and then you transform into rabbit form, do you also transform the babies?
I think so. Yes. I haven't asked God lately.
I was just curious if you had an answer for that one off the top of your head. You seem like an expert in this.
You know what? You know what? I think I should take you to my home, and we'll find you a girl. We'll find you a pretty girl.
I'm okay.
Pretty weird
I'm good.
girl. Oh, we're not good enough for you. You don't want a pretty weird rabbit girl like from my home. Like they're really pretty.
I think I have the prettiest were-rabbit girl in front of me right now, and I don't need to see any
Oh my
more.
god! Look at this guy. Oh my god! Stop.
They're pretty crazy too.
Oh,
No, that's just me.
that's
Oh,
fine.
I've heard you talk about your pranks at home.
Oh, right,
yeah,
that
is
yeah.
everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god,
forgot about
my
the story
sister
about
sent Leneth flying out the window. It was so.
Was it with a log?
No, they did a spring trap.
Okay, I remember you telling me about a prank of someone getting hit by a log and it threw them out the door or a window.
It was awesome.
That would kill some people.
That's why we don't do it to most humans.
Most.
Yeah,
Air
most.
quote.
Most.
Any
really
who have had
funny.
that prank treatment will never tell you it happened.
Because they can't.
Because they broke their jaw.
Oh.
You'll be fine.
Right, yeah, I'm sure.
You'll survive the log.
Oh, I mean, I would, obviously, but
Listen.
Don't tell them that. They'll get a bigger log.
like, it doesn't matter how big the log is. I'm not going to get hit by it.
Why, you think that?
Yes, I can just dodge it.
You won't know it's coming.
Why would I not know it's coming? You've told me.
Are you just going to be on edge the entire time?
No, I'm just going to act how I normally am and just be prepared.
You're just gonna turn around one day.
You don't think I'm always prepared for someone to attack me. What was...
I was getting ready to attack you, and you didn't do nothing. So your response, awful.
Because you wouldn't actually attack me.
You don't know that.
Just waiting for her
I could
to just be
snap.
Yeah, and I could snap your neck.
You wish.
That escalated quick.
What, your little with those little baby hands? Stop thinking about murdering me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I can see it in your eyes. You're planning it out.
When is this meeting going to start? Oh, they are taking a while.
Don't know. They said we got assembly soon, and that was 20 minutes ago.
They're having... I mean, to be fair, nobody ever goes here and sits down and waits for the bell to ring.
Maybe if more people did, they'd speed it up.
Maybe.
So how's Gen Squad?
It's doing okay.
Okay.
It's good.
Yeah.
Nothing's really changed over the 3 weeks, so.
Bit of the same old, same old.
Yeah.
That's good at least.
Jamie's
Ready to
still
head
on
back
edge.
home? Well, I mean, yeah. I think he like that. Well,
Hello.
sup?
What's up? You seen Cortez anywhere?
Nope, we've been
Not for a bit.
here waiting.
What the fuck, Dick Gavin?
Feel the light. Feel the light. Feel that light.
With your goddamn gay magic?
Whoa.
Homosexual?
Says the guy who's got a boyfriend he sleeps with.
Hey, whoa.
Don't bring my boyfriend into this.
Speaking of which, what's wrong with him today? Why is he moody? Did you guys have a bad night?
What?
He's moody. He's moody today.
Oh, he's upset.
We don't know why he's moody.
I don't know.
Fuck him.
It's like he'll have a good day and then he'll have a bad day, and that bad day will last for weeks.
I don't know if you're saying like
love.
I don't know if you're saying fuck him, like go,
No,
like he should go fuck
hug.
himself. Or,
I
thought you.
No, go fuck him. Seriously,
him.
like that might be what he needs.
I'm
No,
glad.
I would never say that about Ryder. I would never say that about Ryder. Not like fuck him, like I hate him because I love him. But
no, not that. We thought you were telling him to.
Yeah, to fuck him.
Yeah,
No, but seriously, that might be the answer. Consider it. It might fix him.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, give him a homie drop.
I'm just saying, it's an option
are we coping?
to consider. Coping with what? What are we coping with?
I don't know. The potential death that is upon us.
What?
Are we leaving?
I don't know. It definitely sounds like we're getting called to arms to go help out with whatever this is.
Yes.
Like that's what I'm just kind of.
Fighting. There's no. Every time we leave, there's a fight. Just assume.
Now we could be staying here just for the. We could stay here. That's entirely.
We are not staying here.
Well, then who's going to watch the door while we're gone? These random newbies that just showed up?
The guards that just. Yes,
Oh, because they've been so good in the past.
Oh well, yes, ish, kind of. Listen, they're just guards. They're not. Okay, let me rewind because that sounded terrible.
Blow up.
Stop! No. I don't want to see guard guts. You know when we come
I don't
back.
think there'll be any guts.
Well, how else? What happens when you explode? Do you just like?
Probably
Isn't there
disintegrate
guts
at home.
everywhere?
It depends how big the explosion is.
There will be blood. There'll be blood everywhere.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've never blown up. I don't know.
Yeah, me either.
Can't say that I have either.
But it would be really cool if someone did blow up.
If I blew up?
Not you. Just Nirali, I'm just saying.
So cool, Nirali,
it would be
if
so
you
cool if
just
you just
blew
considered
up.
blowing up, you know? Like, what's the worst that could
Sure,
happen?
let me stick a dynamite in my ass.
Say no more.
Say no more.
Say less.
Say less.
There's always options.
Oh, those are options.
Take me to the king. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go on.
I don't know what just happened there.
I don't know. You just started angelically singing and floating upwards at the same time. Like that's.
I didn't know the rapture was happening already.
I was just willing to accept it.
You were willing to accept me just like ascending to the heaven.
Look, it's.
I mean, it is.
It's Ascension Academy.
But why aren't you ascending? Why, especially you? You should be Ascension #1.
Look,
I ascend every night.
if I can figure out how to ascend at this academy, by all means, I will.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just perpetually ascend.
Has the glass window always been that?
It looks a little scuffy. I think someone hasn't cleaned it in a while.
It looks different. Why are all the paintings the same, like waterfall or whatever that is?
Someone got
I
lazy.
think when this academy was first built, they didn't really consider decor like that, you know?
I just could have sworn they weren't waterfalls when I first got here. I just feel like
I also have to question the. I also have to question the candles just slapped on the wall.
They're shows. They're little shows.
Wait, why is that?
my
That
God,
light is
okay.
out and the rest on. Like, right there. That one's out. That sconce is out. Well, the rest are all on.
I need you to stop criticizing the
one
building.
underneath Crystal.
Wait, hold on. Which one's out?
The one underneath Crystal Fawn, right there.
Oh, I see it on.
What?
Yeah, I see all the torches
Hold
and
on.
lights
What the
like
fuck?
candles on the walls.
Never mind, they're all on. Why that one in particular? What?
I need you to blink. I need you to blink real hard.
I want you to stand right here.
Up front aren't on.
Oh,
It's-
wow.
That one's just a dimmer,
you're-
a dimmer light. It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Just that one in particular. For some reason.
Flint on, flint off.
Do you think I have a... Is there like a corner I can have? No. One second.
Oh, do you hear that?
I just heard
No.
nothing. Nothing at all. I heard what sounded like maybe a gunshot.
Sick. Oh, I keep burping.
What was that? That was weird. Anyway. Oh, fuck.
This assembly sure is not quick.
Quick assembly, guys.
So quick. The quickest. I feel like if we leave,
Thanks for showing up, Wendy.
they're gonna be like,
Enjoy VOD. Yeah, as soon as we leave, they start it up.
right?
Oh, then we should leave right now so they start it.
Well, hold on, I'm busy.
Oh. What? What? What are you doing down there?
Nothing. I keep my secrets underneath the table.
You shouldn't have any secrets.
What dark secrets do you hold?
Not with me.
Hey. Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm emotional today.
It's okay.
Are you sorry?
I'm trying to grab something. Hold on. I keep kicking shit.
Well, Gavin, what's been up with you, huh? What's the latest? What's the 411? What's the news other than preparing?
Well, obviously the graveyard work.
Yep.
Getting all that set up.
Yep.
Which, it's as set up as it's gonna get.
Yep. I did what I could to help.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, finally.
Always happy.
Each table is color coded for a squad.
Hi! Hi! Hi!
Good morning, cadets. How are you?
Hello!
Morning, cadets.
Hello!
Good morning,
Welcome!
Hello, cadets. Very well. That door will lead
Very
to a dungeon
enthusiastic today.
where we would keep
Oh, it's better than not. Like some people.
also
Better than me doing
chromatic
this.
glass, so you don't have to worry about them using magic. Oh,
Yeah,
Big
don't
happy.
blow up.
I know, I'm not gonna blow up, guys. I swear.
I have a question. Yeah. What's with all the pictures?
Ryder, what are you doing?
Ryder, come here.
What
Come to me, my friend. Come to me.
Okay.
Give me your hands.
Brings the room together like a carpet. That's dungeon, right?
I want you to know that I love you and I appreciate you so much.
Morale, I'll always appreciate you as well.
That in the dungeon.
Good. Stop being grumpy. Stop it. So grumpy today. Like so grumpy.
Sorry, but Farbrook's taking a hold of me. I'll be over that soon.
Ah, there we go.
Let its grasp fall.
Onion Brook.
The main thing is, though, is that underneath all this, I'm still me.
Right, and you do well
think
with
that's
new
the problem.
people. I don't know why you lied like that.
When I first met you, did I really do so well?
Well, that was like 2 seconds of meeting me when you talked about my boobs, but other than that, we got along great.
Righto, you did what?
Not my proudest moment.
No, not
I would
really,
hope
but
not.
I didn't hate you.
Oh, you don't want to know what the first
thought it
my
was
first
funny.
experience was.
Oh my god. With me or with him?
You know what our experience was with him.
I can't remember.
You weren't here.
Oh my god, I wasn't?
No.
I
You weren't
wasn't
here when
here
I first
one?
met him.
Oh my god.
You weren't?
You're really
Okay,
gonna
and
hold
how
it over
was
me, aren't you?
and how was it for you?
Are people just jumping the rafters to get up here?
Yeah. You don't do that?
I hate you.
I've
No,
done
you
that.
you told me
You hate me.
you told me a tale of how you
Just mad because you got the hops.
I always do.
Let's just say you both did it in a row.
Someone in an alley.
Oh.
I was just surprised.
I always thought I was the only one who did it.
Oh no, I do it sometimes if I'm not like lazy.
See, you have the hops. I
remember
have to levitate
strawberry.
myself. So that's about
But
it.
that's cooler.
I guess I could just
Yeah, it is what Willow.
climb.
Are you just like
Yeah,
and
it's
I gotta squat my fat ass down and be like,
Yeah, because only your head is something I saw.
and then I jump.
Yeah, and Zachary got really angry at me because he said, "Why are you fucking taller than me?"
Shut your dumb ass up. Goddamn tall ass motherfucker. Stupid.
You're also tall.
Nah. Not as tall as I could be.
You could.
I hope the assembly isn't for like another 30 minutes.
Whoa, holy shit, you scared the shit out of me.
What?
This is just like when he was upset at the Valor potion that turned me into a girl. He
Huh?
was pissed that my boobs
What?
were bigger.
He got pissed at me because my boobs are bigger.
So is it a rush?
Yeah, but yours are natural.
I know. Thanks.
How long? Oh.
You're welcome.
I don't know if that's true.
I got it from my mom. Excuse you?
Look, I'd have to see it to believe it.
You've seen me in a swimsuit.
I don't look, I'm respectful.
Okay, but like one day you.
Oh my god. Oh, look, I'm respectful.
I am right now.
Yeah, that's.
That's a lie. Everybody looks. I look.
I hope things get better for you.
I look at everybody.
Is that Gavin?
How do you lose people?
Oh yeah.
Are you Gavin?
Yes, I am Gavin.
Commander Barry is looking for you.
Hi! Hi!
Commander Barry is looking for you. He was down there last week.
Hi!
Okay.
Hello.
Hi, guards! Hi, guards! Hi! Hi!
Yes.
I'm bad with new people.
We were expecting a lot of things overly fast. Was not one of them. Something about elbow grease, huh?
Yes. Let's catch up with these guys.
People one time and you
We are
perfectly fine with it.
Go outside the area and begin chopping trees and bringing them.
Ryder has
barricade lumber.
crippling social anxiety.
Trauma.
You don't know him, okay? That's my husband that way.
Sorry.
Are you doing well, brother?
You just call him his husband? We went from boyfriend to husband.
That's your man, Ryder. That is your man.
Barium was looking.
Zachary, you don't have to put up with that. Get a divorce.
That is yo man. Stop trying to
Leave him,
disavow
Zachary.
him. That is yours.
Leave him and be happy.
My best friend didn't save me
Wow. I can't believe he friend zoned you. That's so fucked
I
up.
must be so jealous, considering, you know.
What?
Sorry. Hey, bro. Whoa, hold on. Wait. It's cool. We're cool.
Professor,
How you doing?
we were just, you know.
Game buddies. You know how it is.
That even hurt my soul, Zachary.
Hey, excuse me. Alright, yeah. Okay, alright. I got you. I gotta go inspect my. You have.
Alright. Oh my god, who did that? Crazy.
My fucking arm.
Oh, I
Hi,
saw it.
Professor.
I've only got one.
Hello.
Crazy.
Crazy indeed.
Wild times. Anyway.
Anywho, stop spreading that damn.
Hi,
rumor.
Master.
I didn't. What?
Good afternoon.
We are not married. We are best friends.
You are
I love you
married.
like a brother.
Where's the ring? Can I see it?
Damn it.
That is your husband. Stop trying to keep him on the down low.
I'm not on the down low.
Ryder, don't you know Concordia? Hold on.
Out.
Ryder, so technically we fall under some Concordia law, and under Concordia law, if you share a room with someone for so long, you do end up legally married. So you are legally married.
I don't want to hear that from you, Leneth. You were the one that I showed up to that one of the fancy things with.
And we had a wonderful dance together.
I can't remember what it's called. Ball? Was it a ball?
It was a gala.
Yeah, a gala, a ball.
Yeah,
shindig,
that.
rootin' toot,
Yeah.
you know, that stuff.
Rootin'.
I hate those.
Rootin'.
Make up some Concordia laws.
like that.
You'll believe it.
I'm gonna call it a rootin' toot from now on.
Rootin' tootin'.
I don't. Why do humans do that?
That's another one.
Why do you guys get
Don't you
all
call me
dressed
that.
up? Like I know I named humans in general. Like that's such a.
I'm a human plus.
Table nice for you right now?
What?
You enjoying the table?
Talking about the
Here you go.
No.
Why do you keep snacks in your chest?
Human.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the bell for here.
Sorry.
Right in the face and went, I love Arashi DLC.
Like I said back in the med bay, I would pull it, but I don't want,
There's a lot of storage in there.
I'm sure.
The thing of it is that it'd be Arashi the
Line up
game,
on the-
and then Rana would be
line up on the left.
It's something you wouldn't
Oh,
want
you
to
right.
happen. Yeah, see?
You're right.
All right, men.
I mean,
fall
to
in.
be fair, it sounds like a really
Mhm.
cool game. I would definitely put my
A
gold.
good board game.
Yeah.
This was like
Definitely.
D&D.
What is D&D?
Like a bunch of nerds at a tavern sit around a table. Don't they like pretend like what we're doing here?
You heard anything else about the
Because they're
So
too
they
stupid
live out-
to go get a life outside there and actually do it.
Life is hard.
Damn! Don't you know there might be some people listening, Zachary? Some people purple, mind you.
My bad.
Ah, glad you showed up. This is your perfect conversation.
Wait a minute. Why? With that context.
Me and her had a conversation one time about monkey poo.
No, we didn't. What?
I hate listening to people.
What is he on about? What
I
is bro on?
genuinely wish I didn't know. I'm glad I don't. Okay, I don't know. Would be the correct answer. I wish I knew less than I do now, which is anything.
I think this is a great way to break in the guards.
You might be the most gangster of Vanguard. Like I never thought I would say this. I think you might be blacker than me. Not saying something.
Oh my god.
Always goes back to this.
Wait, where's Misty?
Misty went to go take her signature nap. She remembered she had a dream to be a part of right now. So we'll see her later. Hopefully.
Cool. Great leadership.
It's alright, I'm second in command. We're all here. Where were you earlier? I was asked where you were. I feel like as second in command, now leader temporarily, I should know.
You know what would win?
Nah.
That's not helpful.
Maybe less.
Wasn't trying to be.
That seems...
Stop fighting. I'm not fighting.
I am in leader position. I could just... No, that's fine. I actually don't really care.
I was talking with Zachary, and then I went to the firing range.
Of course you tell me after I tell you I don't care.
Oh, come on. Exactly. See? He didn't really care in the first place. If he needed, he'll ask.
First of all, I did ask. That was the point.
Yeah, but you didn't ask very leadershiply. I knew he was just doesn't care. If it's important, it'll sound important.
I think it's something that he probably that's fucked with. The gorilla. Do you know her? Do you know her? Do you know gorillas?
I know about gorillas.
What is it?
Ryder, you're a bit more than
Come on,
a gorilla.
come on.
I'd just say that.
Is he trying to fight him like the gorilla? Like what's happening?
How many riders do you think it would take to beat a gorilla?
I think one. I think one rider would be.
I don't think any natural, normal creature could handle Ryder, honestly.
Okay, 100 gorillas versus Ryder. Who wins?
The gorillas might win.
100 gorillas versus Ryder.
I feel like they would just jump the shit out of him. Like, I don't think anybody is stopping 100
I think if it's one by one,
you.
he just does this to every gorilla one by one, right? But if they jump
Yes,
him,
but by the
I could see.
100th gorilla, you think he would get tired?
I don't know
By
if
the
he would.
90th gorilla.
Are they like gorilla, like glaved gorillas? Like
Flames. He could just like.
Ignite a bunch
grilled,
of gorillas.
grilled gorilla.
You can go ahead and sit down. We have a couple people coming in a little
Thank
late,
goodness.
but they'll be here.
Fully charred gorilla.
100 gorillas.
We have
Ryder.
a few topics to discuss today. One I will wait for Barian to notate, and the others I will go ahead and go over now.
100 duck-sized gorillas with the same strength.
Very well, as you noticed,
Gorillas
we
have
have guests. Armed to the teeth guests. Concordia, we welcome you. Thank you, guards, for joining us and boosting our security. Much appreciated. We look forward to working with you. They will be taking up station around campus at key locations as we fortify the academy.
Question was,
On that note,
the chimera flying.
please know that after-hours school visits, while they were possible before, they will now be going down on lockdown as we secure the school. Every evening the gates will shut and we will be putting a spell over the gate. Now, please, let's try not to catch you sneaking around after hours. If we do, well, hopefully you have a prequel with you. If you know who you are, that is good. Prequels, if we can get you to raise your hand.
Prefect? Sir,
Prefects, thank you.
I think we're down.
Right, we look like we have one.
just me?
So you need to be with Nerali if you want to not get in trouble. That is...
I think I need to become a prefect.
Well,
my God, it's
let's be honest.
just
There
me.
shouldn't be many things that should take you after hours into the campus. Alright. That's about it. Now, some of you we will be contacting, and you might be taking shifts to help security detail with the guards as well. You know? If you would are interested in that, please let us know. Though, just know that that will only be for a limited time, because, well, things are escalating. And on that note, Barian, if you would.
Ominous.
I don't like being a guard, do they?
Good morning.
Morn.
3 weeks ago, A spectre walked within our very hall, delivering with it a message and action against us. As the magistrate told you this morning, most cities in the world received a similar message and are responding in full force and seriousness. Most countries are either turning to escalating their more local matters, while others are rallying in defense and aid. Gavin, immediately following the assembly, you will be speaking with me at length. Daz, immediately following this assembly, you will be speaking with Professor Blazehart at length. Your insight will be invaluable for the subject that he will present you.
Please don't call me up.
Okay.
The enemy made clear in their message that the northern reaches of Isidel is well within their eye and reach. Cross-allied forces have deemed that this is unacceptable and have no intention of leaving them to fight on their own. I understand that we only returned from Fallbrook nearly no less than 2 months ago. We have been given orders to deploy in a few weeks' time. The following weeks will be completely focused in expedient study of the culture of Isidel and its history, the gathering of resources, food, alchemical supply, such as health and mana potions, which we have almost exhausted in our previous excursions, and a bit of fundraising, thanks to the many relics and magical reagents that we have gathered over your years here. There is some word that there will be a thorough review of all of your actions over the last few years, especially your tours of duty, where there is early discussion of award and recognition for your service, which we hope will give you proper aid, stance, and authority on our approach and occupation of Isidel, to make it easier for you to cooperate with other veteran officers of foreign armies. That said, upon our arrival, while there are some scattered armies who are being provided to aid us, there are 2 forces in particular which some are surprised of, and I very much welcome. The Path of 6, the Paladin Order, and the Scourge of the 7 are both rallying across several battlefields over the world over, and we are to expect them in Isidel as well. This will be incredibly valuable based on the other orc tribes that have been seen on the front, especially in Ancestra, as well as the Inquisition's large pushes in Abagua and the United Sanctuary. That is what I know of the situation thus far. Are there any immediate and urgent questions? Please rise if you have an immediate and urgent question. Lux, approach, please.
I have a personal question I'd like to ask you afterwards.
You shall have it.
Immediate and
Any
urgent.
others?
Should we use the stage to ask if anybody needs their equipment?
Very well.
I have.
Baron.
I heard you. If anything, you should turn to Professor Blazeheart, and we can organize you something on the next assembly.
No, I mean like we have something to ask. Can we go? Can we use the stage?
Sir? You have it?
Thank you.
Today we were going around and asking, but this is a lot easier now that everybody is all together. We are taking inventory and stock of all of your equipment and supplies. If you guys need any extra padding for your uniforms to keep nice and toasty warm in the north, or if you need your equipment maintained and updated, please come to me and Dar so we can take stock and inventory. So Mason can help out as Forge Master. Okay. Thank you.
Any sort of like pelts, wools that you can get for your equipment, because it's gonna get cold up there, so gotta get something good for you. Thank you.
I will close.
Seemed useful to say, actually. That was useful. That's good.
Yes.
That would be the time.
As before, I will still be acting as field commander for this excursion. And so I will be the commanding officer once we are in travel and on our arrival. As before, I will do my best to be your political representative. I am relying on all of you to fill my deck with the best cards you can provide so that I can play them at the negotiating table. Please. That'll be all from me. Thank you, sir.
Not really much Leneth can provide in terms of political stuff.
Varian so eloquently put it. We are headed to war. As such, we need to prepare. After the assembly, I need to speak with Zachary. And following, Zachary would like to speak to the leaders of all squads. We will prepare. We will make sure the school is safe. And we'll make sure that plans are laid. So that you can make it out of the north. Alive. Alright. Before dinner, we will be having the ceremony to honor the dead. We'll be calling you then.
Which ones?
Alright, Zach, please see me.
Which dead are we honoring?
I think the fixed one by the greenhouse.
Right. The reburied.
Yes.
Norali, whenever that happens, join me for that.
For the ceremony? Yeah.
No, for the ceremony, sure, but for the
for the
when he wants to speak with the
thing.
captains.
What? But you're second. Why do I need to be
Yes.
there?
Well, as acting captain, you join me for that.
Okay.
I'm not doing that alone.
You around C.
He's perfect.
I like to think so.
I would have let you, you know.
Okay. The war room is so cool.
Follow them. They're going.
It's okay. He doesn't have my cool things.
Understood.
Like a notebook. Wrong hand. Notebook.
You're good at keeping notes.
Or a pen.
Who is standing in on this meeting? It could be 2 people.
I'm myself and Norali for whatever this captain thing is.
Just everyone get on the same boat on what the fuck we're doing.
Sure.
We can't operate independently anymore. That's just kind of the gist of it.
Seems like it.
Oh, you mean we can't do what we did in Fallbrook? Oh.
I feel like that went really well.
In the north? Yeah, you want to do that?
I feel like everyone turned up with something.
Be a statistic.
Fallbrook was a really positive experience for me. I got a lot out of that.
I'm just gonna hang around here.
I feel like we
You almost had
succeeded.
me execute somebody.
No, I did have you execute
Actually
somebody.
charmed.
Yeah, we succeeded in taking our reputation.
It just,
Like, we fixed it.
yeah, we fixed it.
Politically.
And to be fair,
Yeah, we're not.
I had
enemies.
you try to apprehend someone. I didn't realize you were going to use the one thing that kills them.
You didn't say it back. I'm gonna cry.
You said hunt.
I feel like hunt and release is a term people use.
Yeah, but I'm not one for, catching.
I know.
You need something. Okay, yeah. I
More like
didn't
trigger
I
pull.
figured like anybody can sit and listen. And I figured, anybody has valuable input.
What?
Well, anybody
Don't look at me.
Well, Raleigh,
I guess I'm just
we sort of have to figure out how we're going to refactor the team anyway, and I have a feeling that'll probably come up in this meeting, potentially. Refactor, reform, we basically...
I heard something way different.
Yeah, I'm
What the fuck do you think I said?
Point your ears the right direction, Raleigh.
I'll just wait till Levi gets
Which
back.
way?
That way. Point. Oh.
Down?
That was
Down
weird.
now. What do you mean? It's weird.
They slid out of my hands. That was weird. I didn't expect them to actually
Slippery.
move like that.
Yeah, I can move them. They're, their ears.
I was gonna ask if you like the cold beat.
Oh, don't get that.
Basically makes gonna like it.
Okay.
Don't you guys have a meeting to get to?
Where?
Yeah, Mama.
War room? I don't know.
Well, they're still here. Ellie, where's this meeting?
I mean, hey,
good question.
I was just told to gather people, not exactly where. I figured the war room would be good. I'll go look
I-
at the war room and see if they're not already there.
That's absolutely completely understandable.
Sure.
I can power pull it, guys.
But we do need to figure out, we sort of, our entire team dynamic has shifted by losing,
Liang and Bile? Yeah.
With Bile, at least the dynamic can be filled in by myself and Cortez. It was very similar. Shoes to fill, right? Liang, though, we don't have anything similar to that.
We don't have a brute.
A brute.
Of a...
And also a command yelling brute. A very good command yelling brute.
I am not a commanding type. I've realized that.
No, I would say I also prefer to not give out commands when possible, but
so you don't freeze off.
You're gonna have to.
we'll see.
Sometimes.
Surely Misty will just be around.
I think you would feel your ears being pricked.
No.
I could manifest Misty right now.
Okay.
Nope. No.
No.
Nope.
Not really help as much.
Nothing. Right.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm so much taller than you. It's crazy.
You're literally right here.
So tall. So tall.
Mm-hmm.
Look how tall I am.
Right.
Yeah, you're not going from like up here, like.
Yeah, I'll make it. Yeah, is this better?
Yeah, it's like supposed to be.
This make you feel something?
I feel powerful.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure.
No, acidic.
Okay, I guess we're just giant to invest in a lot of earmuffs then.
I remember that was something that
Oh, he's gonna have a problem in general.
one of the times that he was
Frostgiants do not
testing.
like orcs, so I think he already he knows that full well, though.
Yeah.
So.
It wasn't pleasant. I know he probably meant well by it, but I really wish he didn't need to keep verifying what did and didn't affect how quickly or if at all I froze. It hurts.
Oh. I'm gonna get you nice and padded up with warmth.
I don't think padding's gonna help too much
We
because
can only
it's...
wait here for so long before I start going
Alright,
fucking
sorry.
crazy. And if I'm going
There's
crazy,
somebody
Also,
everyone's gonna start.
just put a little bit of salt inside of her.
So, do you know where our
please
the meeting is supposed to be?
No.
I did not specify because, of course, we forget the most basic of information.
But I would feel weird.
Like, where are we supposed to be?
That might hinder my ability to
when he was
move.
talking to,
like,
And we can just say
stuff
Risa is being really
fire
salty about
mana.
everything.
I heard that too, but
Okay.
Fire mana might work.
Well,
but
we could just go.
I don't know exactly when to go. I think, yeah, we could just go. I mean, Zachary was talking to.
Something we can do that
All right.
doesn't.
We're going to move to the
rely
war room
on
and
me
wait
having to
there
just
because
wait
apparently that's where the meeting
Moving
is.
to the war room.
Maybe like the
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is that, but...
Got a few weeks to chisel one down.
I think he just went in there.
Come back. There he is.
I didn't hear where we were supposed to gather people, so I had everyone just standing there. My bad.
I'm pretty sure they said in here. If I'm wrong.
I fucking hope so. Whoa. I'm just.
Around the round table, I suppose.
You just went. You have a problem with that? Listen, man, I've been in 4 digits now and then. Just don't worry about it.
You stop that. Dare you?
By, yeah, Leneth. So we are there.
It's like the kind of time where I'm glad.
Oh, nah.
Humans.
By north, do they mean like there
Yeah,
north?
they mean up north. Yeah, north. Frozen north.
Because like
Wait! Hold on.
Nosferatu is still north.
Yeah, you've been there.
Oh damn. Where's Fallbrook on this map
Where
again?
all the white is, the snow. That's where we're going.
Yeah. Where is Fallbrook? There it is.
That way.
We're already north.
Yeah, you got that.
What do you mean we're down here.
No, we were already north, now we're going even more north. We just keep going north. Why don't we ever go south? Why don't we go to Abagua?
We have.
did that.
We already
I
did
wasn't
that. You went
here.
around. Well,
We
yeah, you
missed
went
that.
around. Sorry.
Damn.
And now EOS doesn't exist, so.
Okay,
EO
but
is
the
gone, so Bastion something.
the Bastion Dominion.
Bastion
I think.
Dominion.
I think the Bastion Dominion.
About right.
I think that was it.
I think our old teacher's dead.
What?
Hi.
Find your places. We begin this meeting now.
Oh,
Hi, Briar.
understood.
Says who, big dog?
Briar's in charge. Hey, listen, Professor's here to tell us to get ready. Get. You know.
Good.
It doesn't matter. We start now. He said.
Vanguard and Green.
And green. Don't know how do we lose Ardent Veil?
Green.
I know she's small, but still.
Is she under the table?
No bother.
No.
They'll catch up, I'm sure. So your
All of you
next
just did
mission
that at the
is
same time.
fraught with danger. Yes?
It would seem so,
Yeah,
Professor.
supposedly, yeah.
War. War in the north.
Or in the north.
And if you have a game plan yet?
That's what we're meeting for.
Afraid not yet.
Ah, okay. So let me give you a few pitches then. The first thing you do when you reach the north, you find the big bad, right?
Ooh, yeah.
The first thing.
That was a hot take I did not want to know about.
Hello, welcome to the meeting. We started. First thing. I don't. Are we expecting to find? I don't know if we're going to find the big bad first.
Yeah, I'm a
big bad
representative.
here.
I am
Mason
second in
isn't
command
here
of Arden
today.
Vale. And our leader is not here currently.
Very good, very good. Just
So
checking.
I am here because I have to be here to represent. Also,
Very
you're very
well.
tiny and small today.
Thank you. Should I be very large?
I think this works. This is good. This is really good for us. This is good for me if it's good for
This
you.
is nice. This is good height.
Yeah.
Very well. I will remain as such, that of a fairy. But if you want a giant, I can do so.
Fairy works for me, honestly. Big fan of fairies.
I mean, I can take out my wings to
So-
solidarity if you want.
My friends, point to me where the north is.
Up top, way up top.
I would assume up there.
Yeah, all that white. That's the north.
Yeah. And you
Are you
we have that whole
positive?
proxy and shit
Yes.
pointing to the frozen crown of the north. You know, that whole
Hmm.
fucking thing. Good luck with that, everybody, by the way. We're fucked from square
The
one.
what?
The frozen crown of the north. That's the mountain that nobody goes to. It basically just eats people.
Oh,
The mountain eats
Yeah. Well, I mean, people go and they never come back.
Well, we're not normal people. We'll be
Wonderful.
fine.
Strong
sure
words,
not
Leneth.
normal people have
That's
gone
all I
up there
got.
too, and they have never come
Yeah,
back
I'm
either.
sure, like, you know, heroes and shit. Yeah, no. That
my
prophecy
second in
points
command
that
for today.
way.
So
but-
our objective in the north, remind me again exactly of what it is, other than a call to war.
The big mountain in the north, the one that the.
Is it just take out the bad guy?
Probably
The one
see
that
a-
nobody's
Is it as
looking
simple
for.
as that?
See a lead wherever the general is and something. Let's see if he's got anything. Whatever he's doing, stop it. Stop
Right.
that guy.
Easy enough. We can do that.
Ley line, to be honest.
The general headed
Yeah,
north to
fair.
retrieve an item, yes?
Just say sorry.
His weapon.
Please stop.
I don't remember.
Right,
That's-
his weapon.
I brought you here because I thought you'd remember everything.
I don't
What
remember
is his weapon?
anything.
Students, do you remember?
Oh, it's a fucking pop quiz.
I don't fucking know.
Crown?
What was
I
that,
like
Dita?
that answer.
Fear.
Do I look like?
Fear is the
Well,
primary
so
weapon.
what's that? That's
Is-
a weapon. of
is
course,
it- is
but
it a
his
cr-
weapon that contains all of his power?
Is it a crown?
Is it a
Like a
staff?
physical weapon. Oh, I thought it was gonna get points for
Wrong.
that
It's
one.
probably dark and fucking spooky, man.
Axe,
Probably.
sword, shield,
Do we break it?
glaive, bow,
Sorry.
arrow, mace.
Bingo.
He's got it
Died.
somewhere.
His weapon
He just
is a
listed
great
all of
sword.
the things.
Great sword.
A sword.
Great.
A great sword.
Got it.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
smart.
You are
Is there
smart.
great
Within
swords
each
out there?
general,
Not so
You just-
great
you
swords
said-
out there?
darkness sealed his power away in a weapon that they wield.
Right.
So,
Yes.
could we break it?
Hmm.
That
It is
releases
no doubt a
all
magical
the-
item.
Oh.
That'd be really bad.
I'm sure
The
it's
I don't remember a great
That
sword.
would
How do
require
you
a
know that?
great deal of effort to destroy.
he was
Oh, he's the
So
guy.
what if
Oh,
we
yeah, he
take
is the
the
guy.
weapon and put
Right.
it in a box like made of chromatic glass, so it steals all the magic.
Chromatic
in
glass
it?
gonna stop the fucking evil.
A
I
clever
love your
idea, Dita.
enthusiasm.
Clever.
No,
Maybe.
he says it's great.
However, we won't know until we try. So we are to go north, find this general and his forces, and try to find his weapon before he does. If he has already found the weapon, we are in dire stakes, and we will have
Oh.
to separate it from him to weaken him.
Yeah, we
Sounds
just,
easy enough.
You know, take the sword from his hands and then run really far away from him.
Just got his
I'm
fucking
assuming-
arms on.
Oh my god.
We're so fucked.
Yeah.
Easy.
Well,
So, how big is he? Does anyone know? Possibly.
Probably
Like, is he?
gigantic. You know the
is he just like a
fucking
big-
the book that we leapt into.
Ah,
Who is here upon his relief? If anyone.
Who's what?
No, that was year one, right?
Oh.
Correct, Nerali.
We're all like.
not a single one of
Yeah,
us?
I'm here too. Yeah, I'm here too. Sorry.
So none of the
Oh, look at
leaders
you,
were
fucking
here for
senior.
that are
Nope.
present.
Well,
That's
yeah,
unfortunate.
none of the leaders
I think
are.
Don't make me come up.
Zachary would be, but he's busy right now.
I mean,
I see.
wouldn't Chips?
Hi, we're all new.
I
wouldn't
shall
Chips know?
describe him.
Chips
then.
would know.
Listen
Vivina would
carefully.
know.
So guys, listen.
Okay.
He's a great
Good luck
big
getting any idiots
man
to show up.
in a suit of armor.
Okay.
So he's
Big
just
man,
a
suit of
small
armor. Got it.
So basically,
There's a lot of those.
Blackwin, but worse.
Oh God, you're.
Except he's not.
Don't be nice
I
to
have
be
no idea who
Blackwin.
this Blackwin is,
Don't be nice about him.
but maybe.
Big guy in a suit of armor
bitch.
with a big sword.
What's holding it together?
I never said Blackwin was nice.
Any
I just said he was
defining
worse.
No, you're like
features other than
complimenting him.
that?
He just said he was.
I have a
giant.
feeling we'll
Once
know.
an honorable
Walking suit of
warrior,
armor.
so
Ladies,
the
they're both
tale
pretty.
tells,
Honorable
turned
warrior.
evil, corrupted by the primordial darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's his spirit that's
However,
holding the armor
he
together?
retains some of that honor. Might be something useful to remember.
Oh, that is useful to know.
Retain something in it.
Retains his honor.
Oh, okay.
Does?
If he's gonna be called an issue,
Probably Takes the fair
Armor
challenges.
gonna freeze, so he's gonna move slower.
Excellent question, Dawes. Scientifically, yes. However, I seriously doubt that.
Okay, well.
I don't think we're gonna be stopped. I don't think a big evil general's gonna be stopped by environmental dangers.
So we need to find his weapon before him. Step one. We need to figure out if we have any clues that will lead us there, or if our plan is to just start asking around.
So they're sending the students, students.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Not the alumni.
Students who are prepared for this. Yes, you've all had the most interactions with the darkness and its forces.
We've never even met.
I mean, we've had people.
I'd say we can
had
handle it.
More
Oh my God,
interactions
his
than
armor's
us.
haunted.
We can handle it. This is nothing.
I love that you're coping. This is great.
I'm not coping. I'm being honest.
I haven't even seen any Gorkin shit from this thing.
All we have to do is separate a man from his sword.
A big fuck-off man with an armor.
Inside that armor.
Yeah.
Levi, do you have any input, man? Please.
All we know is it is a
There are lots of
armor.
voices.
It's
Anyone
a
asking?
suit of armor.
Did I miss a
The
question?
best thing we can do is get to it first. It's
Exactly.
a race.
Here's a question.
There's unfortunately not better input I can give.
Remember that.
Question.
Be loose. Yes?
If
Why are
we
we
get
being
to the
loose?
sword first, is there any danger of touching it like with the bare hands
Tight
and
as
stuff?
fuck.
Like, is it going to hurt us?
Ooh,
Because
good
it's made
question.
out of like really dark, evil stuff. Should we be?
Very good question, Dita. Remember what I said. The weapons that each general have are created from the darkness itself, its power sealed within them. No doubt wielding said weapon would instantly corrupt you, and you would become an enemy.
Okay, so
That would be unfortunate.
don't let nobody touch it.
So remove weapon without touching weapon.
It would seem so.
What if, okay, if we's talking
Okay, great.
magic and shit,
None
what
of us
if
can like
we
levitate
got
shit, you know?
Gavin to take it?
Someone is talking to my brain. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Okay.
What?
He's
possessed,
Don't worry
dude.
about it. No,
How is
it's fine.
anyway
I
that
can levitate
anything
things.
weirder than anything he normally says?
Let's dig
I
in
guess it
dark.
depends on how much
Someone
if
is
magic can
someone is talking
affect
into
it.
your brain.
Could you ask again?
I was asking, if we's talking magic shit, if whoever grabs it gets, corrupted very fast or right away, wouldn't something like, Gavin or Barian
No.
be able to...
I don't think
it?
their holy magic is powerful enough to do that.
Professor,
Even if it was like that.
do we have any leads on where this weapon's position might be? Or are we going to go in and then pursue a lead, pursue finding a lead once we arrive?
And then
Excellent question.
We're not talking about primordial.
There was a prophecy you all discovered very recently, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, from the box, right?
Frozen crown and shit.
About the crown of the north or something?
That was why I was thinking
Yeah.
crown would be the weapon, yes.
Very up north lies ruins of Mogdod, if I recall. Very dangerous place. Said mountain that eats people. Quote from Ellie.
Thank you.
Somewhere in the mountain, probably somewhere that no one normal could get to.
If I hazard a guess, it is more than likely there somewhere.
And the mountain where no one comes out of. Okay, write that down.
So we gotta
we're
do
going
There's
in,
benefits to
saving them,
this.
or dying.
It means the very environment is deadly to even our enemies. But also us. And he's had a head start.
I don't think Leneth would try and wield the sword, because it's not his power. I was thinking about that too.
He's got a path of bone.
Fucking sacker.
And another inquiry. You will need to discover if Isadel is on our side. Thankfully, you have the princess with you.
Which one again?
Augusta.
That's gonna go well.
Oh, right.
Oh, right.
I forgot she was a princess.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you forget. Sometimes you forget when you hang out with her every day. You're like, I don't see a princess. I see my friend.
She's like the least princess person I've ever seen.
Sometimes I forget Fifina's one.
She's completely different when we walk. Well, I mean, when we walk up there, she's probably very different.
nonetheless,
Yeah, no,
she's
this would be
very
awful for her.
And she will be of great assistance in this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is Vanguard not helping?
Zachary.
They are, but Zachary's just
Whatever.
We arrive, pursue rumors potentially, pursue a path to the sword, hopefully get there first. If we don't get there first, act on plan B, which is separate the man from the sword, if we can find the man in question.
With King Volley,
Which I'm assuming we will.
we might be way better off than we anticipate right now. But
I'm going to assume that
we're gonna have to prove ourselves, and it's gonna suck.
It's just a enchanted armor, and there isn't a man inside of it. That's gonna be my assumption.
Maybe just
Either enchanted and or haunted.
Or bones.
Dark ghost cloud. Inhabiting a suit of
Could be
armor.
bones.
I mean, it could just be considering
Well, thank you.
just an avatar of the
I just
darkness
know
and
that she was
controlled by that
previously
thing. I don't know.
a man.
He was a man.
Did the man have a name that we can kind of like see if we can attempt to call him and see if it stirs up any memories?
Like, guys, what if we could fix him?
Look him up in books.
You can make it different.
Oh hell no!
You can make it right.
Steve,
just beat him to death.
You don't have to be this way. Darkness General has probably killed thousands.
How do
Just
we
change
know
your
he's even
mind.
alive in order to be
You're still a man in there.
Again, we'll just beat him.
It's primordial. I don't think there's gonna be.
I'll hold out my hand for him and he'll take it and he'll change.
It's just gonna be.
I'll watch the darkness fall off of him.
Dissipation, I suppose.
Look, first
So
you
no,
beat it hard
weak him enough
break
to send
the
him back to the
armor,
plane he came
then
from.
You break the bones.
You know.
Then you break
I
the
don't know.
spirit.
Okay, well, I love your attitude, but we have no idea what we're working with.
Out of
We don't even know if he has a
curiosity,
body
since
under
you
there,
said that,
so we don't
what would
even
it
know.
take to force you back into the Feywild?
Okay, then we skip the.
How is that? Wait.
Why?
Buy this.
I shake
My
him.
wife.
Oh my god, you're right, your wife. Oh my god.
We need to
Just
find the
call her.
Darkness General's wife.
Yes. Don't say her name. Do not say her name.
Oh,
It will summon her.
Wait, who?
we're
We find his wife, he'll go back in the door and fuck off.
His wife?
Is there anything else you
Besides,
can
the
think of
Feywild
besides
has its
your
own
wife?
crisis. At the moment,
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
sure
know.
they're fine.
Are you,
Do you think
sure?
this general
You're
has
sure?
a wife that they're
What do you
scared
mean
of?
by its own crisis, Professor?
Don't worry about it.
With the
I think
primordials
we have to word her a
awakening,
little bit.
most of the closer planes to ours are seeing signs.
And how likely is that going to affect this plane?
Probably a lot if the veil is getting thinner and thinner.
With the tree freaking the fuck out,
Quite
it's
likely.
already happening.
Means those entities of the Shadowfell, our polar opposite plane, would find their way here, and most likely with ill intent.
So a whole new threat to deal with. Okay. Noted. Potentially.
Alongside my people, the Fae. We're not all friendly. I know. I'm the nicest one you've
Whoa.
ever met.
Are you?
Hey, excuse me.
He's been nice to
Yes?
me.
I can confidently say
I am
some
the
people
nicest
here
one.
like me more than you.
Do we know if this general has any allies? Do we like people that we could even like find? Maybe to find him?
Like following a trial?
It is most certain he has allies. Whether we can find them, though, is another question.
Yeah.
I'm more.
It's
I'm
safe
more
to assume
worried
they
about
already
what you
have their
said about
things somewhere.
the touching the weapon and you get more corrupted. Have there been reports of people suddenly lashing out or being angry or being affected by negativity?
Right now, probably a lot of that.
Like
I mean, we
more-
heard
like
about
more than
someone
usual
exploding.
in like a
narrow it down
concentrated area.
further.
Do we know
We
if
should probably
do we
start
know if
investigating
Cortez
those
has a
areas
hunter companions out there perhaps? I'm not sure if
That's a
any of
question
his
to ask
associates
your
would be up
headmaster.
there.
I believe he's
Or even
more
family.
in tune with the political
In the
side of
north,
things in this
maybe?
world.
Could ask him. If he has a connection there, we could use that. I'm thinking that, personally...
Probably a Nosferatu. I don't know about North, but...
I can try levitating.
That investigation would see is currently what I see myself being the most useful, and I could see most of Gallant being involved in
Yeah, I don't know who can
trying to track down the
levitate
sword.
a weapon. I mean, you, but like that's a spear. That's versus a great sword.
Something
Yeah,
tells
so I don't
me
have that kind of
The longer you are near
magical
the thing,
aptitude to
the
levitation.
Especially if Cortez would happen to know someone up there
I
that we
can
could
lift
talk
a
to.
rock. That's pretty cool.
away somewhere.
Alright. Okay, so if we can then at least grab it and move it somewhere, where the gawk are we gonna seal it away?
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely not fucking here.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it here.
Well, we need to destroy it, right?
We'd have to do something quick, so it's gonna have to be
There you
somewhere
are.
fucking north.
How do our
In a meeting
portals work to get around the academy?
Welcome.
Oh, I know.
They are
Been going over some ideas and plans and details.
We can use portals.
Foci specifically meant for teleportation.
Over what
I read
aspect
about
right
them
now?
in a book. There are books about
What aspect are we on right now?
And they were
We could-
they were made in Asperia.
Trying to
We
figure
could
out how will we
potentially
move
remake
the
them.
great
have
sword
them
weapon.
Were you here
focus
year
back to
one?
a certain point, probably here. Slap it on the sword, get it sent here.
Kinda. Like
So have
halfway
they-
through.
Did you see
Were you here when it released?
the Darkness General we're talking about that got released? Oh, there's someone who probably would have been there. I think. Were you here year one?
Exactly, it's so bad.
Yes, me and him were both here.
However,
Right.
I believe
stay
the far
focused.
Yes.
distant portal
The Darkness...
then the
What?
material is quite difficult.
Why did I just mad at you?
Did everybody else see that?
Let's talk. Let's get this done and over with so we can
Are
go
we-
fuck around.
we
and
have
whatever
been.
We want to do, right?
Hey, we have been.
They have been talking.
We've been
All right,
talking.
It's been late.
You made it sound like you wasn't. Okay.
We were in
No,
meetings.
I mean,
It's just like we're
That's not our
throwing-
fault.
We're throwing like basically just cheese slices at a
Also,
wall
is it
with ideas.
So Darkness General, big sword.
Let him be.
We need to either stop him from getting the sword and find it first, or take the sword from him if he already has it. That's the consensus so far. Gavin, did you hear me at least? There's no point in talking to him.
Professor.
Yeah, Leneth, dude, Zachary, Leneth is trying to like give you the
The
lowdown.
recap.
Fuck the little guy.
No, don't fuck the little guy.
Oh, fuck him.
No, don't fuck the little guy.
Please don't
Can
make
we
it
stay
weird.
professional? Where's he?
Oh,
So-
Professor, please.
Gavin, Zachary,
wait.
over here. Well, here, I'll move over here. So basically, Prophecy, Darkness General, his weapon is a big sword. We need to stop him from getting his sword,
Bro, close your legs if you already
or we
smell
need to take the
cheese,
sword
dude.
from him. That is the consensus of the conversation so far. And as far as I know, nothing else of use has been uttered yet, since we've covered those facts.
Professor,
You
can
don't know
I
shit.
have information to give to everybody.
Awesome.
Alright.
So I just had a meeting with Kay, and we discussed Fallbrook and a bunch of how did you think things went and all that stuff. And I know that he is interested in making a council. I think that the leadership council is going to be disbanded almost. When we are on the field, there is going to be a specific group of people, maybe 2 or 3, and then there's going to be a war chief that the council have to plan with to then come to the rest of you. So I think in the future, hopefully things should be more organized. I just wanted to let you guys
This
know.
sounds like a really bad
got a
time
war
to
chief.
change the way that we're doing this.
Yeah, the change of
We have a
Things
few
have
weeks
already
here to
changed
figure it
with
out.
People leaving. So
Baron kind of went over that with me to a small degree. Pretty much working as just squads is going to be ending. It won't matter what color you're with. We're going to be all a one unit, and there's going to be a commander and probably a second and third, whoever that gets to be.
Yeah, I gotta.
So we're just gonna end up wearing all the
I
same
signed a
colors?
contract or something, and now I'm.
My wife.
No, we're
one of
still our color.
those,
We're just gonna get into mix.
suppose.
Okay, we have one.
Strategy. I know nothing about the North, so I'm probably gonna come.
Oh,
to you
great person to be in
privately and
charge.
Like, help me.
You're sass today.
Sorry.
Relax.
You missed a lot about the man-eating mountain.
Oh, okay.
He's that the
I don't know when that
prophecy
place up there since
frozen
I've been
crown
Frozen
of the
Crown.
North?
Frozen
outside the
Crown.
towns up there since I was 8. So.
Which,
Yeah, that's what it is.
Perfect.
I mean, that probably means the sword's at the top of the fucking mountain.
Probably.
Yeah.
We're going to the north. We're going to find a sword.
Oh, right. So you guys
We're
went.
in the heart of the mountain.
I mentioned the sword thing to them.
Okay, the sword thing
Yeah.
and how we have to pry it from his hands, but don't touch it
If
because
he
you might
has
go
it.
evil. If he has it, if he has it, if he has it.
We're hoping he doesn't have it so that we can get it.
Got it.
Don't grab it any part of your body.
We also don't know if he's
Then how do you take it?
So we need to figure out where the sword is. When we find the sword, we need to figure out a way to destroy it or dispose of it in some way or contain it. Before we get there, preferably rather than in the moment make a guess.
You should make holy gauntlets. No, don't touch it directly with your hands. You have to have like holy gauntlets in order to handle it.
We assume.
Maybe yeah.
I think.
I
for one think we
set
got
up a
this.
portal network to get it somewhere quick to seal it away.
Guys, I know we're all
I don't
having
think-
fun, but
I
we
don't
did,
think portal systems.
we did really almost lose some people in Fallbrook, okay? So I know we don't want to.
Absolutely. What do you mean almost?
We did lose.
Okay, I don't know
Yeah.
about. There, 2 of them are MIA, or I don't want to say they're dead, but
The gravestone
they're
outside would
comfortable
differ.
too. Yeah, well, I didn't see a body, so they're not dead.
You didn't see her cracking into pieces like we
You
did.
didn't see her explode.
All we know so
Oh my
far
god.
is that whatever weapon they are trying to get could be in those mountains. And it's probably best to not touch that weapon barehanded, but we need to make sure that the general, whoever the fuck, does not get it. Or any one of his minions get to that weapon. General Bob.
Priority number 1 needs to be finding the weapon.
Christ.
Yes.
I think that yes, but what we are discussing seems fairly pointless because once we get there, all of this is going to change. Like there's going to be another council that are discussing this, and things might change. What I think is important for us to all be on the same pages is how we direct each of our squads, because it seems that we were extremely unorganized in Fallbrook. There were private meetings going on where things were being discussed on behalf of other squads. I know there was a whole situation with Vivina that had to do with me that I knew nothing about, and then I got in trouble for it for some fucking reason. And then the whole us almost killing Chips situation and him going against a mission based on what he believed in. Look, I think we need to figure out what each of us want out of this, and what each of you believe in as squad leaders, second and first. Because if you want something else for this academy, or you want something else for your squad, or for yourself, then you should bring that up. Because we're going to end up killing each other on the field if we can't agree with something unanimously. And that's why I think they're changing this whole leadership thing, is because they can't trust half of us. And I think each of you are fucking phenomenal at what you do. I'm not fucking Stark or, Liang.
It's a fool's
They were
errand
great.
trying to fill his footsteps. His shoes, sorry.
Yeah.
We have to make do with what we got.
And we will.
No one has to be
Are
someone
we-
previous.
Is it going to be people among our squads that are in that council, or is it going to be CAF
I think
representatives?
it's three of us, like
3 total.
3 of us from the academy. Yeah.
Okay.
I know
So
I'm one of
3
them.
loudest voices, basically, up to the 3 loudest voices to disseminate all of the information that is
I
gathered
wouldn't say
from
loud.
Loud doesn't always
these.
mean right.
Loud,
Steady.
I mean leadership voices.
since we have most of leadership here, are we going to be choosing amongst ourselves, or will they be deciding for us?
Look, I think Kay is picking.
Okay, or if you signed you.
Well, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to us if we decide to go along with it. And if we don't like who Kay picks, we don't have to listen to it.
Honestly,
Well,
Zachary,
I think that's the
if
the main
you're-
problem we had in Fallbrook. We
If you're
didn't
one of
listen to
them,
those in charge.
I would bring
Why
up
not
a
you being
suggestion
three
of
of us?
thinking of who
Again,
you feel you can
I'm
work
going to
with
put
best.
faith that those in charge are going to make the right decisions, but if they don't, I'm sure I'm saying this with the rest of us that we will make our own decisions.
With, but also someone who's
I
not
can't
just
make
gonna
that
go
decision.
along.
We will see.
Kay asked me, "Am I willing to work with people that I'm uncomfortable with?" And I just
Then are we going to like use a veto
then I will
system?
work with people that I'm not comfortable with because we're going into war. It doesn't matter who I'm comfortable or not comfortable with. It doesn't fucking matter. If we gotta survive and be tactful, it doesn't matter who is at the table with me. And I respect that you feel that way, but also I think that's not a smart mindset to have, as some of them just pointed out. That is why we fell apart in Fallbrook.
I think is the most importantly, we need to work together.
Fallbrook, that
Yes, absolutely.
There will be strife if someone is put in charge that no one's willing to work with. There's only a few people I have in mind that would qualify for that, but they do exist.
And I think Augusta is going to be one of them.
well, she
eventually
kind of
we're
has
going to her.
No matter
seeing
who's
as how it's
chosen,
her
you
home
better fucking listen to
So
them.
you do your thing.
We're unfortunately going to be talking in circles if Kay is going to be making the
Motherfucker,
decision
raise my
for
hand.
us.
Where did the professor go?
Up there.
That doesn't
He's
matter
up
right
there.
now. Anyway, I'm sure Augusta's gonna echo this. Whoever is in this council, whoever, honestly, whoever the North sees as leadership, they're gonna be heavily scrutinized. If they show a moment of weakness, we're immediately gonna lose favor with whoever we are with. Weakness is not tolerated. And if you fuck around, you're getting a mace to the face.
I have good faith that whoever this council is will be picked correctly.
That especially goes with that. You work in a well-organized village. Everyone's got their role. Everyone does their job. Enough said.
I was just talking more about
I think
just,
the
you know,
most important people that are going to be on this
the
council
part of the North.
are going to be politics. I don't think it has anything to do with leadership at this point. It's politics.
It is. We've got frost giants, we've got orcs, we've got all the fucking people up there.
Ellie said something that I want to piggyback on because I watched it happen a lot in Fallbrook. I really think we need to put our foot down about being strict and, in plain terms, not fucking around.
I can agree with that.
Blackwind threatened Ryder when he made a scene in the street. And if I didn't go up, he was going to take action. I don't think anybody up north is going to give us the same courtesy of a warning before they do something.
So we have to know the rules ahead of time and what to do and what not to do. Spread it around and make sure everybody knows.
Sure, but
Find
it's
out
up
what
to,
we
you know,
can,
we know
but
our,
also
our bad apples.
basic respect and manners.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Shouldn't be too
Ryder
hard.
is a bit of a wild cannon in my squad and can have his good days and bad days. I think, and this goes for my own squad, for anyone that's stepping out of line, we should each take responsibility for each other's squads now and not just leadership having to, one of us having to go cry to the other's leader. Just, if there's a problematic egg, deal with it. Knock him down a peg and get him in their line. It's life and death at this point. And I know we've said that many times, but I think Fallbrook was a really big wake-up call for me personally. Yeah. We've succeeded everywhere we've gone. Albagua, Eldoria, like, everything that we've been through feels like a walk in the park compared to what we experienced in Fallbrook. And Kay likes to think that we succeeded something, but we didn't. We didn't succeed the allyhood that we were meant to
Yeah,
make.
they sure as shit don't want us back there.
No,
Everything we went to Fallbrook for, we did not achieve.
Completely failed.
Outside of the cure.
Sure,
And
some other
honestly,
things popped up that we achieved, but not the things we went there for.
I think I failed Stark in this regard. I am going to be on this tactician team. Signed a contract and everything with Kay. But I need help. I am just one person. And I do have my weaknesses. And I will rely on you. That's not weakness. That is, you are my pact, my friends, my family, my brothers and sisters, and I need you more than ever. There might be people that I dislike that is joining this small-knit group. And if I need a second opinion, some of you will be the first that I will go to.
It's a good sign that you're willing to even accept second opinions. So,
Yes.
I think it goes without saying that any of us would be willing to offer our ear or our word. So, no concerns there.
Kay mentioned something to me in the meeting that I thought was fairly important. He asked me if I knew what I knew, and I could change what we did at Fallbrook, how would I do it? And I think I forgot what the mission was. We were meant to go to Fallbrook to establish good relations with these people, and the people came first. And I spearheaded this objective with Garm and led most of you into the forest to find what I thought was rumors to be something to do with the darkness. And I thought that prioritized over people. And I know what Chips did was wrong because we established a plan and he stepped out of that plan. But thinking back on it, I think he had the right mindset. If I could change something, I would have never have left the walls. I would have stationed us in Fallbrook, and we would have continued to just help the people. Because that was our objective, was to make them our allies, and I feel like we failed that and left a huge weakness in Fallbrook when we left it, to go find whatever secrets I thought were out there. And yes, we did find whatever the fuck we found. But to what advantage, I guess? Doesn't feel like we gained anything. I say this because if, I don't know, somebody's personal wants or endeavors in the North come up, as I know some of you are probably very invested in that place, I need us to keep each other in line, in check, and remind each other what the main objective is. No side quests, no turnarounds. We must stay focused on one thing. And if we all stay focused on that one thing, then we can accomplish fucking anything. We just have to unanimously be on that one thing.
Personal shit or not. Even if there's a little thing to go a little to the side or whatnot. The fact of what we're fucking going up against means that if we stick to the objective of what we're going up there for, it helps everyone in the area, period.
That's really all from me. Is there anything?
Quick moment.
Oh, I thought he was going to contribute. Okay, never mind.
No.
He will in time.
If he wants to stay hands-free, fucking whatever. I think in the vein of staying on the same objective, I mean, we still need to, like, as I've talked with Leneth and Lux, that there is a treasure trove of information that we can glean. There is a grand library at Shumball. Obviously, there's a front-facing one, but there's also a deeper one that is nigh impossible to get access to. So I think, you know, laying things out on the table like, hey, there is stuff that we could glean so we can better prepare for Mogdod would
Do we
probably
have
be good.
contacts? Do we have contacts within Shumball that we can send
I
like
am
a missive?
I transferred from Shumball.
Oh, then can
So-
you send like a message ahead
As
of time
well as
asking them?
I could. I would
permission?
have to. I mean, having Augusta as a levy is going to help a lot.
You know what?
I can
Yeah.
see what I can do. But yeah, I can. I'm going to talk with Augusta about plans surrounding that.
Oh, Professor.
But again, that is a side objective that would just better help us prepare for venturing into Mogdod to find this sword, were the case.
Is the
Welcome
ferry
back.
now gonna be reliable enough to get a message up there in time?
It won't.
Good point,
Zach.
but probably not.
Wow, we don't have enough time.
Yeah.
What happened?
You're worked
look
up. What's up?
I know who my second is.
Is it, if it's Jamie, none of us are going to listen.
Oh.
Are you happy?
Sound like it.
It's Chips.
No. Okay. That.
Oh.
Yeah. That.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Certainly a choice.
Well, you
Well,
better figure out your
that's-
fucking differences. Or kiss or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Good luck.
How many are supposed to be on this council?
All right.
Three, I think.
5?
So you.
One more on the
Augusta,
council, and then you said a
Chips,
war chief?
Maybe.
That's
I only
probably
have
the
3.
people they'll be meeting.
Right.
War chief
I
sounds like
assume-
maybe someone that's in.
I assume Gusta will be leading this, and to put faith in all of you, if any of you were worried, I believe Augusta is the most prepared out of anyone out of this academy for the North. She's been
I mean,
sitting
if
on
I would
the
hope
edge of her
so.
seat, waiting for
It's-
this opportunity.
I mean,
so.
of
I mean,
the
it's literally her
area
throne, right?
specifically of the north, yeah,
You're not wrong,
she's
yeah.
it's her fucking court.
If it's you three,
Literally.
that seems like a fine council to me. I've had good experiences
say so.
working in that regard. Despite some actions Chips has taken in the past, I've seen where his heart lies when it comes to these things, like you were saying before.
Yeah, I think it'll work out.
So,
It has to.
and it does.
Between the three of you, I think it'll be all right.
And like you said, if there's any concerns from anyone
Else, as long as we openly bring it forward to you, you'll at least listen.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah,
Sue.
I mean, we're all still free to talk to you and bring up our opinions, grievances, whatever the fuck, to try to make things work. At the end
course.
of the day, you've got to say.
I don't know who's going to be stationed with us, and I don't know if we're going to have some higher up dickheads looming over us. So keep this in mind. They might have some weird expectation of the academy while we're present of wherever we're going. I honestly don't know what to expect.
We have our mission. Like we said, focus on the primary mission. We'll do what it takes to accomplish it while we're there. Even if we have to deal with some shitty things.
And if any side missions come up or anything of note or
Interest, we bring it up.
let you know.
And our main objective going up there, so everyone's on the same page, from what I'm understanding of what's been talked about, is getting this fucking sword. Is that right? Take care of the forces up there, get this sword before the general does. Deal with the fucking general and shit. Protect the people.
Sounds like a
That's more or less
Sounds
it.
right.
simplified version of everything we need to do. Yeah.
Yeah. And we have what these few next weeks to prepare. I'm sure we can start, getting the nitty gritty of how we're going to do what. I'm sure plans are going to fall apart the immediate we set foot in the fucking snow.
Yeah,
but
let's
at least having a
keep our
basic
plans vague.
skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a basic skeleton will help corral us.
My primary objective
At the
I
very
can think
least.
of right now is to try and track down that sword once we arrive. We need to find out more information about where it could be, and that's probably going to be somewhere that nobody ever goes.
He was here, so we can ask him about stuff about some areas.
Probably what will
where
happen
more
the
We
moment
got
we
Twinkle
walk
Toes
out.
up there. We can ask you.
Yeah.
Well, we already
Careful, you're
asked
gonna
him,
get
and he said he
cheesed and
didn't know.
baconed.
You can try.
Are all of you weather prepared?
No, we'll need to do that.
What our job is, we are
worried about
making
Reese.
sure that everybody has materials for
Yeah, she's
better
gonna get a heat
or
stone on. She's
more
not gonna be
insulated
combat capable if she has a heat stone constantly on her. We have to figure out some sort of alternative
uniforms
for her.
and stuff. So
Yeah.
and we are working
Mason.
with Rise. We have a plan for Rise.
Oh,
I will need to probably equip my uniform.
Hopefully, if Augusta is okay with it, we are hoping to find Rise's threshold and see if what type of heat stones, how many heat stones, if we even need fire crystals in conjunction with the heat stones in order to.
What do we
keep
think we
that
need
at
for
a
winter
constant
wear? A
internal
cloak for the
temperature
snow?
to
Like
make
a
sure
hood?
it counters whatever
Some sort?
the external.
If you guys have any like
cold. So we're trying
recommendations
to
or,
find a
or
homeostasis
pictures,
there.
Oh, it's gonna be
references,
colder than what Augusta
feel free to send them
does.
in my server.
I mean,
Because I could set us up with a nice winter wear
So
uniform.
if it could withstand Augusta, then we could just boost it up a little more. So whatever, I fully understand that it's
mean-
a work in progress.
Iris as
I
well.
mean, I would assume worst case is, we get that base, and then
We'll probably also
we
edit our
get
casual wear
them
to have
with
wintry
whatever
stuff as
kind of
well.
pelts and wools for their uniform to keep.
Yeah, definitely a
Just need to
pelt.
insulate
it-
her once we have her at the home at like
Honestly,
a proper temperature.
You're
Designer
probably
fur.
gonna want some type of
That'd be fun.
tonic that would stop her from icing. Period. Putting physical things on her would hinder
For color
her
bomber
abilities.
jacket, dude, I wish.
I can think of something. It's my whole thing.
I mean, she's a walking potion mixer, right? What this shit Chips
Yeah.
was doing,
True.
mixing alcohol.
So-
So
Wouldn't be a
something,
bad
Something
to
idea.
keep her
alchemic.
warm.
Ooh,
Yeah,
hey Zach,
be a good thing to run by Blazeheart.
how's your arm gonna do?
Oh yeah, won't your arm freeze up with the joints?
You're probably gonna get freezing up a bit, so you might want to get some good stuff to get that
Come and
made of
cover it.
for going up.
I
the
don't know
Maintaining your
how
arm.
magic crystals and magic arms work in different climates, but I guess I'm gonna have to learn on the fly.
You know,
Have
you
you
Just
never
saying.
It's
know.
probably gonna
Who
get
is
cold.
maintaining
I think, yeah, the main
your
worry
arm?
would just be the joints.
Mhm.
Okay. I know I'm gonna be doing some talking with Cortez and getting.
Shouldn't be too hard to prep for.
Okay,
So that would
Zach.
be something.
Who is maintaining your arm? Who is the
I'll definitely need to
engineer in
equip
case
my
if
combat
something
uniform,
happens to
and
your arm, we have to alert them.
I doubt I'll worry about this one.
Cortez.
Might not even bring it.
Oh, Cortez. Okay.
Quartz.
Okay.
So Cortez knows the schematics. He knows the ins and outs of your arm in case it breaks. He knows how to rebuild.
No, but he will.
I'm asking who knows
I'm. It was built
Who built it?
elsewhere, not on Academy grounds. So.
So
Do you
Cortez
have
will know.
access to the schematics.
Yes.
So then Quartz will
Okay.
be able to use the schematics to do what he needs to do. Got it.
So we
I'm
have
using
to...
this time to work with
Okay,
him
good.
and go over that with him.
Good.
Oi. Good.
Maybe I should
Anybody
learn to
else who I
cast
know
an
that has,
umbrella for
like,
the snow.
prosthetic arms like that we have to maintain. Who else has
Not that I know of.
prosthetics?
No one.
What?
But I also am concerned about Iris.
Right.
Oh
'cause
right, she
yeah.
sleeps if she gets too cold, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Might have to do a.
So
Might
would
need to have a
We can see
similar
if we
kind
can
of
find an
enough for
enchantment
her?
or something for her to wear.
True.
Something I wish to bring up very briefly is so we're all on the same page. I'm sure I don't have to go into detail, but I would like all of you to be very vigilant with Jamie the entire time that he is present with us, and if he
Why
is
did you say
present
that
with us.
again?
I imagine
Like
they will
this-
be lackadaisical with his punishment moving into wartime. So it is very possible that if he feels abandoned or turned on by any of us, you could have a coin shot in the back of your head, to put it bluntly.
Or you
If he tries anything, I'll make sure he can't try again.
How about we
I'm in the same boat.
have that mentality coming
Let's hope
from
it
a
doesn't get to
fucking
that point.
That would probably make it worse and probably
I don't expect
justify
it to
his
go there.
actions more if you go in acting in with that mentality.
I think we're all on the same page.
I will
Just
protect my
keep an eye out.
teammates and my friends.
We are.
Is that better?
Look. Keep a mentality
If he goes
of
to the
be
sword
the
and you have
bigger
no option.
man. Put your foot down on the shit and just do your fucking job.
Exactly.
Keep an eye out for your friends, yes, but don't bring any emotion to it. Just put your foot down, get your job done. Had to do that earlier today anyway, talking to him.
Professor?
Just seeing how the meeting's going. You've been in here for a while, and majority seem to have scattered to the wind. So I was just seeing if I could find people, and here you are.
It's going well, yeah. Pretty much finished up, unless there's more.
I don't think there's anything else we can do until we get more information.
But we could use you. Well, a
Hmm.
few of them could use you for alchemical questions.
I'll say again.
I'm always available, of course.
I'm going to talk to Cortez, see if he knows anyone up north that could be of assistance, any hunters, relations, and to himself, or anyone he knows. Someone who would know the lay of the land, or know more about this mountain that swallows people. And this prophecy that we might be able to correlate.
Well, we've got the Scourge of Seven going up there, so they've probably got some of the northern clans that are going to be helping. There's going to be a bunch of hunters there.
That's my hope, is that we'll arrive, and Cortez will immediately have contacts for us, so we won't be fully in the dark on where to go next. But we'll see. I'll talk to him.
I believe wherever we go,
Hunters are going to be with
I
those
believe Augusta will have probably connections
That too.
everywhere up there.
I would hope so. But I also know how people tend to sometimes hate royalty rather than love.
Yeah.
True.
We're going to have a lot of CAF up there. We're going to have the Scourge of Seven. We're going to have the Path of Six, most likely hunters as well, and then the Royal Army.
That's a lot of groups.
And we'll have to make sure that we can play all nice together.
The orcs aren't all blue.
And the Inquisition. Forgot to add that, yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
God.
Oh, those guys again.
There's
I don't wanna
Barry and Tony, there's a chance they might be there too.
Are you alright?
To help or
I just
hinder?
want them to. Never
Before we
mind.
derail again,
Right? No, go on.
before we disperse and speak to professors and whoever we need to, does anybody have any questions? Anything we need to put on the table now?
No, I just need to talk to Augusta about the library, but that can be figured out over the week.
No. Just
I'm good.
Okay.
Let's make sure we don't lose anyone this time.
Those of us who need to talk to the
Not
professor,
planning on it.
get to work. Leneth, when you and Cortez are finished talking, can you guys come find me?
Will
Need to
do.
talk to both of you.
Both of us? Right. Right. Raleigh, you have anything to do here, or do you want to go find Cortez?
Only thing I can think about is for medical to figure out what
Yeah,
we need
I'm
to
probably
take.
gonna turn in early.
Oh, are we? Okay.
And I'm slowing down. But
That's
what's
fine.
up?
I was gonna talk to her.
Oh, okay. All right.
What are we thinking about Augusta? What's on about? She's head medical, but when we're in the north, she's.
All right. I'll go find Cortez for now.
Ceremony?
But she, then I will
like a
take
ceremony
over.
thing
Just
going
give me a
on?
second. So can I just talk to you? Yes. Right now we just need to make sure that we are.
I feel like they're missing the point of having Kay assign the. So, we just finished up a meeting in there. There's still. Yes, there's a bunch of people still talking in there. I think I'm the first one to walk out.
Understood.
We just finished.
couple of your fellows are making cake or something.
Where?
And the guards are logging, making cake.
Where at?
I'm guessing the dormitory inside the.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll check there.
You grew out your hair. That's nice.
I did. Thank you. Are you ready to command all of your new guys? So many new guys.
So many.
Oh my god.
Good luck with that.
Good luck.
Yep. You good luck on your mission. What are you talking? What?
Oh, that's fine.
We'll be fine.
We're
I'm
great.
assuming you're going to
Yeah,
have
we'll
to
be great.
what? Stay here and protect.
Not
this-
die.
This place. Well, you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, I'm sure that'll
Yeah.
go great. What's the worst that could happen?
You know, make sure the
I'm-
darkness don't get out. You
yeah,
know,
it's
you
not like
got
the school's
this.
going to collapse while we're gone.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay,
got it.
I'll just grab a spray bottle and spray whenever it tries to get.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you go. Put a
But imagine if
little
it
water
did.
in there.
Imagine if school did collapse while we were gone and we arrived and we'd see like the barriers down and the school's like on fire and like the darkness is all out.
That would suck.
Why'd you say it like that? Well, apparently they're making cake.
Well, well, a lot of people talk about the whole building collapsing because I may have made like tunnels.
You what?
I made tunnels.
You made tunnels? Like underneath the school?
Yeah. I may have burrowed.
Like, okay, sure, fair enough.
I may have burrowed, but not when I was big. It was
Yeah,
just
when you
I
were
was little.
small, yeah, I believe you.
But they might be people size now.
Well, unrelated to your tunnels that are maybe people size now, how good is your fur against the cold?
Winters are fine. I don't feel cold at all when it's winter time, but it's not winter time, so my fur is not thick.
Right.
To withstand like that. So I will probably be fur mode the entire time, as well as
Right.
extra padding with pelts. I'm wondering, okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out. What if we could take the uniforms and
Mhm.
imbue them with like warm, like heat magic?
That could be interesting if we had, some sort of sunstone or heat stone that we could keep on us as well. Could be useful.
Heat stones are most definitely going to be stocked and used.
That would be useful. I was actually going to ask if you, I'm assuming you don't have spare fur around, but having some fur for my, outfitting my uniform would be nice. And purple does
Probably
look good on
maybe have
me.
some spare fur. I mean, if I get big enough, there's definitely a fuck ton of fur I could give you.
Does it just grow back, or like if we were to like cut off part of your fur when you were in big form, and then you would turn
It
back,
would
were you gonna lose
show
like?
up
Is there gonna
in
be a
my little form? Yes.
like? But
It
in
would
your
show up.
but in this
Then I'll
form,
have a bald spot.
are you gonna have a bald spot? Okay.
I'm gonna
Well,
have
it's a good
bald
thing you're
spot.
growing your hair out.
It's taken from my tail because when I'm
Oh.
really big, you've noticed that my tail is really big. So you would just have to like
Right.
brush like.
Well, that's something to consider if you'd like to assist me with that. Maybe we
Yeah, we've also got a fuck ton of bear pelt to use.
True. Yeah, I think I'll get a pelt to wear, cloak, help with the conditions. I greatly appreciate that.
Cloak. Oh, maybe some. Oh, do we have wool? We can have wool and then line your insides with wool. Wool is good.
That'd be nice. I'm thinking fur around the boots, maybe the gloves.
Oh, we need something
the
for,
neck.
for Misty too. She doesn't do well in cold.
She will need a lot.
Yes.
I'm thinking cloak, fur around my stuff. I'll have to do it. I'll have to also prepare my casual, non-uniform wear if we decide to. We decide to wear that at all. Where do you think Cortez would be?
Yeah, mama.
I don't think he would be there.
I don't know, man. He's a freak.
That he is. Having a bear pelt would be nice. Cortez, you in here? Cortez!
I
No.
remember when we had a teleporter that went.
Hey, whatever happened to that?
Oh, it got broken.
Well, that's fair. I would bet he's maybe near the docks. We can go look over here first, though.
Maybe.
Did you get medical stuff sorted out, or you still need to go talk to them about that?
No, we talked. It was basically Augusta is head of medical, but when she's there, she's not gonna be able to, perform as head medical because she will be doing her princessy duties. So I am her second in command for medical. So I will
Right.
put on my big girl pants.
You're going to
and
have to
be
work
in
very
charge.
hard. I'm so sorry. I'm curious who that third person in the council is going to be. If it's going to be Augusta, then that seems fine.
I mean, it would make sense considering where we're going. Is it just a council for that mission, or is it permanent?
I don't know. I think people were... My point about the leadership was, oftentimes, the leadership has not pushed us in a way that we have felt was beneficial. And if we don't listen to it, it can... we need to be able to make our own actions and trust our own judgment. If we don't like the people in charge, we can all collectively say we're not going to listen to them and make a new plan. Not individually, but as a group.
Yes, as a collective.
As a
not
collective.
Seymour. Seymour.
See more, see less of that. Let's go to the...
Didn't they say they were around here?
I'm not sure. We can go check the docks this way. Fucking don't avoid Jamie at all costs. Leneth wants nothing to do with that man. We could check Ignis, the kitchen. Since they were making a cake, apparently, and I feel like Cortez is attracted to cake alongside everything else he sets his eyes on.
Hello? Knock, knock, Ignis.
Oh, I think they made cake.
Oh.
Well, hold on a second.
Don't eat that. Don't eat that.
I'm not
That's
going to
not
eat
for
it.
you. Don't look at the fucking... Wait. Nosy. I'm not looking. Put it down.
A couple of dusty cakes for a dusty boy.
They're not in here.
Maybe they're in the kitchen. Oh, it looks like they finished making the cake, so probably not.
Yeah, they already made it.
Look,
well,
I had to read it.
They're not
you know,
in there.
You know I had
They're
to
in the
read it.
kitchen. So I'm thinking, what's the one place everyone likes to go to?
The arena.
Yes.
Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we could check.
Well, there's one.
That's Jin. Jin, have you seen Cortez recently?
Jenny bin.
You seen Cortez recently?
I think I last saw him at the pier, though. That was probably 10 minutes ago.
That's what I was thinking. He might be.
The
Maybe
docks.
he might be in the forge. All right, Jin. Well, enjoying your rest.
Enjoy your nap.
Out of curiosity, have any of you guys seen the magistrate around?
Nope.
The who?
Magistrate. The person. Remember the guy that we were talking to earlier.
CAF official, blue
CAF
scarf.
guy who was the one who wasn't a professor talking to us.
Fluffy black hair.
Oh, that guy with the black hair.
The one who I
sure
think
did
people
look at him
thought
and
was
go,
a
"Who the hell
professor."
is that?" Oh, magistrate.
He was the one who did
yeah.
who gave the terrible punishment for Jamie, basically.
Right. Okay.
Let's go check the pier for Cortez.
Okay.
See if we can inform him of the details. Someone will have to inform Misty when Misty wakes up from the dream within a dream.
Oh, you see that? That's cool. This motherfucker.
Why is he going there already? I want to... Oh, they're training. Isn't that nice? Oh, they're chopping. They're cutting logs.
Okay.
They didn't come out immediately. Which makes me think.
I am Molly.
Oh, we were right.
What do you want?
Good.
Back, animal. Back with you. No.
Cortez.
What?
Have
I
you
didn't
been-
do it.
Okay, meeting
It's
stuff.
good to see you. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How does Lenny deal with this?
Were you informed of what was talked about at the meeting? What the plan is?
Duh.
No.
You say he ignores me?
Who
I
ignores you?
didn't say anything.
Oh,
Yeah, what?
Right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't ignore me. Hello?
up north where we're going.
Okay.
Do you know of any hunter guilds off the top of your head or relations?
I could dig around my notebook and see which ones are operating there. There should
Please
be at
do.
least 1 or 2 lodges.
It would be good to have connections as soon as we get there besides Augusta's. So, and you were the first person I
Uh-huh.
can think of that would have immediate connections
Can you
anywhere we could go.
change?
Yeah.
We're going to need information on a sword or a place that people go in the mountains that they never come back from.
Oh, that's easy. The locals always have stories about don't go here,
Exactly.
don't go there, don't
If
hunt
it- and if
here,
it says
don't
anything
hunt
about
there.
an evil dark greatsword, even better, because that's what we're looking for.
Well,
Yeah.
that's...
Specifically that.
But if it's vague,
over
that also works, because I doubt anyone who's seen it has come back. You know?
Big
Oh my
fucker.
god. Look, wait for 1 second.
We can't find the information because the people
Wait.
who have it are dead.
Yep.
What?
So
Are
it's
you gonna be like this in the north? It's cold.
entire time?
We need fur.
I don't think he needs more for you. I can.
No, I'm saying he should like this will be keeping him warm because fur.
Well, maybe he could do can he do a half form like you? Is that an option? Could you just like get a little bit more furry?
Tried.
Resistant, but
Okay.
that is about the most.
Maybe we can like
He'll be fine.
get some off you now and then like pat it in.
All right,
That's
yeah,
not how that
shave you
works.
now.
Just, like,
Touch
you've
my
That's
got
exactly.
enough.
you
I was
die.
just talking about shaving
Raise
the
your
rolling.
right arm.
No, not shave.
Okay, well, just a little off the top. It's also like. Oh. Oh.
I saw the light.
Mhm,
Straight
I'm sure
down
you
to
did.
Guy is calling me home.
No, not yet. We have to go to the north. Can't leave yet.
Take me now.
Home and now I'm 6 feet on the ground and I'm feeling.
You know, I wish you had more.
Well, that's covered. Cortez knows to do that, so that was kind of all I had to do for leadership-wise.
Una, una,
What are you saying to me?
una.
Hola? Is that Saigonese?
No, it's from this little cute comic, like little like cute manga back at home. It's
Okay.
called like Chikawa. Chikawa.
Chikawa.
It's really cool.
Chikawa,
Yeah.
okay.
And there's a bunny named Usagi, and he just kind of
Mhm.
screams and he eats.
Okay. From Chikawa. I see.
Yeah.
Sure, that
Really
makes
cute.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Cool.
Do you think Seymour is going to take us there? Or are we going to have to ride the bitch boat?
No, Seymour's done. Seymour is retired. Let him.
He's not
let him rest.
retired.
He's retired.
We have to take the bitch boat again.
Seymour, look, the boat, the bitch boat. He's retired. We can't mount that on him. He's too fucking far for one.
Oh, I'm sorry that I thought that maybe we could just move the boat out to him.
No, he doesn't want to do it anymore. He's done. Seymour has had enough.
I want to see
Let
more.
him rest.
With Seymour.
You Seymour.
I want to see more of Seymour with Seymour and Seymour with Seymour.
We will never see the Seymours again. All right, we'll never see.
I want to see more C's
again.
on Seymour.
No, the C's are done. Seymour cannot see with us anymore.
This is stupid. What was that?
Please tell me there's somebody important on that boat.
Yeah, mama.
Why?
Oh, I'm gonna crash out. I need to find the magistrate, and I can't find him, and Barion's busy, so...
Should ask one of the guards to go find him for you.
You wanna, like, high five?
Cortez is busy in there talking with Zachary.
He's getting
about his
Zachary
arm stuff.
fitted.
I will... I'm gonna do another lap around real quick, and then I'll make my way back over here.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you.
When is that service happening? It feels kind of late already. Oh my god, Norali.
What? I forgot we're doing a funeral service.
Talking about the funeral service for the dead people, and you'll just...
This is how you celebrate the dead. You dance. It's a celebration of life.
Yeah,
You ever heard that at funerals?
I want you to start doing that when the service starts, please. I want everyone in there to be somber and quiet and sad and crying, and you just start going. Yeah, that's what we should do.
I don't know about your funerals, but after that we party. All right.
I'm afraid I've not had any funeral services in my life. Other than, well, no, I haven't. I was going to say maybe the one at the graveyard when we came back, put the names on the thing, but that was about it, and that was somber. Hooray! She's fine.
I was coming to get her, and she just jumped.
She can swim. Oh, you scared her.
You good?
You should get out of the water. Now you're all wet. Look what you did. Come here.
Okay. I don't think I can.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Just jump a couple times.
You know what? Use the boats over here. Just swim under.
Swim under?
Dive.
The boat's over on this side. It's easier to get out.
Hold on.
Why don't you just grab? Remember, you can grab the ledge. I think. Can you? Hold on.
No, you can grab the boats though.
Can't. You're trying to drown Norali.
Wait, can you not swim?
She can swim. Gavin's gone. Gavin touched the boat.
You cannot swim under those boats.
You're supposed to be on the boats.
How did you get here? Where did you come from?
Where'd you come from?
Why were you in the water?
She fell.
I fell.
Well, actually, it's really funny. There's a whole railing and everything. She just jumped off by accident.
I was trying to sit on the railing, but I overshot
She
my
just
jump
slipped.
and I fell backwards.
Gavin!
Hola. Hey, what's up?
Where you going?
I don't know. I just saw you guys hanging out by the docks, and I was like, I'm alone.
Yeah,
This is like,
Oh my God,
I'm sure nothing bad could happen for me getting in this boat.
And then
You
I
are
was
not
gonna go.
alone.
But I was good, you know who else is
I have to-
alone?
Seymour.
Gavin, how's it going out there? Enjoy the swim?
Forget about Seymour. And I told him Seymour's retired. We cannot see
Why?
the C's with Seymour.
Why can't I see more C's with Seymour?
He's retired.
So we have to go up to the north on our own? Without... One of the benefits of this school I was told about was that I get to boat around on a giant
I
turtle.
want to ride the turtle.
Well, all right. I mean, do we not get?
I do need you,
Seymour
though.
doesn't want to come
Very
with.
need you.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Careful.
Norali thinks so, but we haven't actually asked him yet.
You know what? True.
We never asked what the turtle thought. I mean, what if the turtle wants to go to battle?
I
What if we
agree.
just put a big?
If anyone could beat
laser on
that
it?
general, it's Seymour.
Damn right.
He's the best of all of us.
Although, how do we get him on water? Or do we just like put him on
I-
his back and then like slide him down the snow?
I think that might be the play. They're leaving. They just left. Okay. That
They
boat.
left. It's fine.
Hey, if you look to your right, do you see a boat driving itself out into the water, or am I crazy?
Huh. You know, it's doing things.
There's no one in it. There's no nameplate when I
You know
open
what?
my.
Maybe I'll try to.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I wish you the
How
best.
do I get out? I'm stuck.
It stopped.
Want help?
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I'm stuck.
Good luck.
Help.
Good luck. Oh, that's good. Why did the boat do that?
Down where?
By the harbor.
Hmm?
On the docks.
Who are you looking for?
I think you. There he goes.
If you want chips, you need to go now.
Oh, he's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah, he was begging me for help as I walked away, so I shouldn't laugh at that.
Where is he?
Okay.
You don't see chips in that boat right there?
Oh, he's in a boat? Oh, fuck me.
He's straight ahead.
Oh.
You got him.
I don't.
Oh God.
Right, I'm sure it's fine.
There's someone
Anyway.
there. I gotta go grab one more person.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll be.
If it's
I'll be
Yori,
back
don't
soon.
come back.
It's not.
Okay. And here the nails are I acquired Gavin. Okay.
Sewed itself.
Cortez.
Yeah.
I'm waiting here while Lux grabs some unknown person.
Mm-hmm.
The meeting did go
What do you think?
decently well.
Hmm.
There were a few arguments.
What do you think would hurt more? Having something go and grab a bone, or anchoring it to the outside into the bones?
I'm not sure I understand the context of the question needed to answer that.
I don't expect you to figure these out. There are two blueprints that are overlaid. One is the inside and one is the outside of Zachary's current arm.
Yeah.
It's doesn't need to be attached incredibly heavy. So top, bottom, top, inside, outside sort of deal.
Okay.
And when you overlay the two blueprints, because of the thin parchment, you get to see everything that's mechanical
no.
inside and out.
I see that.
The problem is when he shifts, that doesn't shift. It's no longer a part of him.
It has to be
technically.
taken off. You can't shift with
Well,
him.
yes. Uh-huh. And now the
Oh.
problem is getting something
Hello.
that's going.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
Are you the,
I was trying
okay,
to just get the fuck out of you.
it didn't.
Yeah,
You just weirded
so-
me out.
It didn't.
What wouldn't the solution be? At the attachment point?
You're doing crafting
At the attachment-
without actually, you know.
I don't know. I'm waiting for Lux for a meeting with Cortez and Lux and some mystery person. Well, here's my suggestion, right?
Oh.
If you were to, I'm not quite sure how it's attached to him, but you would have to have parts that could expand out on the attachment point, and then the arm could stay attached. It would just be small compared to the rest of them. But if you just
Probably
made it so
needed
this
more
part,
gears.
this part, this part, and this part are attached, and they can then, as it expands out, they have a sort of joint connecting there.
It's from
there.
the shoulder
Also
all
from
the
up
way.
here. Oh, it's the same premise here.
Mm.
You would just have to make it so that these are in separate pieces that can expand out, and this part isn't actually connected at all So these parts could expand out and say separate for
The problem
six
is
pieces.
making it telescoping like that. It would cause wear and tear.
It would cause wear and
every
tear,
time
but it would,
shifts.
which would require regular upkeep. But is that better than having to take the arm off? I would think so. Taking the arm off every time. It's something to consider.
Oh.
That's my
So you're making
immediate obvious
you're making
solution
an arm?
for
Yeah.
Zachary.
Zachary.
For when he shifts.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has
I
one
can
for
see
his
that.
human hand, but not for his wolf form. And
You
the
basically
size
need something that
differential
can.
is
You need
crazy.
something that can expand out when he expands out and then shrink back in. And the way to do that would have something that would.
His arm
expand
width
out.
not only expands about almost 6/4 inches outwards from his shoulder blade,
This-
his length of his
yes.
arms also grow.
So you'd have to.
The amount of materials and mechanical parts, plus in the cold weather, if they were to actually ice over, it would be detrimental.
So you could
What I
pull
was
that
thinking
out.
about,
Oh,
considering when he transforms, it disappears into his form anyways, currently.
Shit. Just realized that.
I could have a
Shit.
telescoping one that can slide into itself so he can hold it as just a gauntlet. He can probably
Could be
wear it as
interesting.
a secondary gauntlet on his other hand or his arm. And when he transforms, he just simply expands it, locks it into place, attaches it to his arm, and it anchors itself. Plus, the fact that his healing is overly effective in wolf form means that it will just heal over those wounds quickly.
It's really either that or you just. Yeah.
I'm thinking about also attuning it with his blood, sort of like
You could make it so it could slide out. You could slide out extra length on the arm. It would be less durable theoretically, but overlaid parts that will slide
in some
out
parts, yes, but
to
most
at least
cases-
reach the same length, so it's less weird for him to operate.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep that exactly the same. I measured both arms already.
Yeah.
The problem is durability.
He would have to, I imagine. Well, it's magical, so maybe it could happen automatically. But I would imagine he have to pull out the length of the arm, the length of the wrist, the fingers.
That's easier. It's just gonna be time consuming to make it work. Could go more mundane methods, but I don't want to
That's sort of what I was in the
risk it.
idea of. At this point, maybe he should just learn to make a magical arm.
I'll draft up some blueprints.
That's what I would do if I lost my arm. Like, if I lost this hand right here, I'm just going to practice casting a dark magic hand,
A shadow hand.
shadow hand,
What happens
every
if you buy
day.
one mana, though?
Well, I would just keep practicing it until it basically costs me nothing. I would figure out how to optimize it.
By a
Streamline it.
crunched by a creature.
I think we fought that creature, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
in a
I thought it was
hunt,
okay, and it was
so-
deeper.
Oh.
It's
No,
not
I think.
deeper. Well, it
the
was
k-
deeper. Because
I feel like if you practice a spell for long enough, eventually. I mean, I would love to do a lightning hand, but I'm just not sure that's quite feasible.
Zap everything that you touch.
I feel like using my shadow magic
Yeah.
would be better.
Do a shadow backhand. Did I miss anything, by the way? I know that I kind of
entire
went to sleep at
meeting.
a really awkward time.
Very long meeting where we discussed the plans. We discussed how we are going to the north to, because of this prophecy, but specifically there was a darkness general. He appeared in year 1. I was not there. He was freed in year 1 here. I don't know if you were there for that. When we first started the
Yes.
meeting, Professor Breyer asked who was here that was there when he was released, and not a single person that was at the meeting of like 8 people were from year 1. So eventually people walked in that knew him. But
yeah, you're wrong.
Darkness General, he has a big great sword. His great sword is apparently lost in the north. We need to find it before he does. That is our main objective. We need to find his sword so he does not get it. And then stop him.
So what happened to the Necronomicon in the So now we're getting a sword?
Right? What happened to the book?
Gone.
That's what
Lost.
he wanted to use.
We have no idea where.
No
it is.
idea where it is. Yeah.
What the fuck did you come in here?
No, it is.
God, you
It is. It is
Person
lost. That is.
came in the room doesn't notice them.
Who knows? Lux, who were you looking for? Who was supposed to join us?
I thought somebody used runes with their magic. They didn't, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Oh, okay, fair. I know I'm not really in this meeting, but I can leave.
You can
if
be
you
here.
want me
I don't think it matters.
to. Okay.
Unless Lux has private things he would want to
Yeah,
share with
Lux,
just
do you want me
us. But
Be
Yeah,
gone.
just for a little bit.
okay. Well,
on most of that for runes.
I'll fill you in on more
Well-
details afterwards, Misty.
Okay.
On
I'll see
on
what
the
I can-
meeting.
I'll look
There were a
around, I
lot.
guess.
It's going to work very differently when we get up there. Council being assigned by Professor K. I'll explain that to you after.
Probably at dinner.
Probably. Oh.
Probably
yeah,
explain it
shit.
to you then.
That's not... Okay. See you later then.
Right.
How the fuck do I even pitch this?
Okay, what are you trying to pitch?
Who am I murdering for you?
Do either of you know how to cast something from a distance? Not like firing from point to point, but like
Start my spell 15 feet away.
yeah, leaving it somewhere and then casting it remotely.
Oh, like a delayed fire. Got it. Not
Sorta.
my forte, but I've thought about it. It's just complicated.
All my spells I currently cast come from within me. I have been trying to practice some illusion magic. I've been wanting to be able to leave a duplicate of myself somewhere while I go and sit somewhere else invisible. But that's about it. That's still something I'm learning. Hasn't really been a priority lately.
That was more of Coretta's thing.
And she does something similar to that. I'm talking a full life duplicate. Looks like me. May even sound like me. So that people can think I'm somewhere, even when they're up close. When I'm not. Setting a booby trap would be useful for that sort of spell, but... What did you have in mind?
Yeah. As it stands, we can't touch that sword.
Exactly.
Can't really risk touching it. We'd have to be cycling it between everybody, and we will not
Yeah, that was another thing.
get it back from the north back here.
Touch the sword, get
before it
corrupted by
goes through
evil, Professor
everybody.
Breyer said, if it wasn't, that wasn't relayed to you at Qantas. So, touch sword.
Wait. You
The
can
great-
only, handle it for a certain time limit, or...?
It seems unspecified on how long. Let's
it
not...
is-
Yeah.
My guess is that it's going to vary between people, but it's just kind of a when it will corrupt you and not an if.
And I doubt
So
it's
we have
corruption
to,
that
what-
goes away if you let go. It's probably permanent. That would be my guess.
We have to summon an elemental to hold it for us?
Oh, and have an... I feel like it would corrupt the elemental.
It would have
The
to be a
idea
light
that
one,
I-
and then we'd have to shunt it once we see it corrupting, and then summon a new one.
That's
the
a play.
idea that I'm having, because we'd be releasing corrupted elementals to who knows where, doing that. And that only makes a bigger issue.
I just saw you guys in chat see the exact same thing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right.
The idea I had was using our portal system really, really fucking long distance.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a foci with one half of it set up and ready, and having another larger point somewhere else that we can
I think an easier option would
just
be...
kind of slap it onto and send it.
I think end goal, sure. I think in regards to moving it, we could just use wind users, wind magic. They don't have to touch it that way.
Have D to levitate it.
Exactly.
Or have Ellie with her water arms grab it.
One of those two. I worry about the water making a direct connection to her, would be my concern. But if it's possible to lift it using that, that would be a good idea. We do need to make these plans, although it shouldn't be there's the concern that we have as well, that you're already aware of, and I'll say for you, Cortez, that he may already have the sword. In which case, it will just be battling him and separating the sword from him, which we also need to make contingencies for.
Or we could just try to break it.
Maybe.
Always an option. Actually, that's probably not a good idea.
What, it's going to release whatever's stored magically inside of it?
Well, we need to figure out how to destroy it anyway.
From what we understand, its power's sealed inside of it. If we break that
Drop it
seal, who
into
knows
the
what's going to
nearest
happen.
volcano and see what happens.
I guess we could just take it. I guess we would. Oh, is the option really going to be taking this sword back to the academy? Another trophy?
I'm gonna let that play out just because I'm confused and I don't want to ask questions.
I think
at
the
least
containment of the
bringing
sword
it here for now would be the safest option.
I think the containment of the sword might not be a worry that we should think about right now.
Okay.
What happened? What happened?
Hi.
What did Briar do
Don't
to you?
worry.
Yeah,
Don't
okay, I knew it.
What's up?
All of the fucking guards saw me, and too many of them were like, "Do you need help? Oh, look at you, you big girl now, aren't you?"
Shanda's really walking
I
weird
want
when you're this
Briar
size.
to get them. Oh, do not!
That's do not grab.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
well that's
So time limits. What's up with this?
Drop.
Should be.
Let me see. In 3, 2.
Oh. Now you're almost Dita-sized.
I was kidding. Ugh. Now you're taller than me.
Yeah, it's gonna wear off kind of slow, I think.
fun.
Well, for me, for you, I think you're fine.
In any case, I'm going to look into the mechanics of it. I'll
I'm safe.
let you guys know, but I might ask for
Is
your
that
help
why
on
you're
it.
pointy now?
My main
I'm saying we gotta
concern right
figure
now
out
is
how to
actually
nullify
finding it
it,
in the first
seal
place,
it.
so
God.
that's what I'll
Magical
try and
bomb.
focus on, but I won't be able to find anything until we
Maybe.
get there. Unless Cortez can get some sort of contact with a hunter in the next couple weeks before we leave.
Your axe is now a hatchet.
Keep it to 3 of us for now.
Fuck you.
Trying to get
Right.
up.
No,
Not my
it is
cat.
not that high.
You need help?
Go up.
Consider
I'm going
it.
to
Huh.
go and
Growth
request that
spurts.
material and
They grow up so fast.
Fucking, yeah, sacrifice people. That's a good option. Those willing, of course. Of course.
Yes.
Yes. What's in that door?
go find out.
Yeah, no.
What's in here?
Yeah, I'll show you.
I've never been in here. Isn't that
We
crazy?
used to have a
I've
professor.
schemed in here before.
Yeah, me too. We used
I-
to have a professor that
Wow.
fail. These are probably pretty empty now. It's
Good luck.
disgusting in here.
I cannot believe I've never been in there. All right. Let Victor.
Just gotta will myself back to a normal size.
Don't let Victor see you like that.
I don't. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think we want Jamie to be more corrupted right now. The dude's already evil.
You know, I'm reasonably sized now. I'm like
Yeah, you're bigger than Dita. Where was I trying to go? Right. I remember. We might honestly. I might leave in a bit here. I'm not sure yet. This is fun. I don't really have much else that I can think I need to do today or want to do in this episode. I gotta talk to Misty.
Fortuitous timing. I'm just about to call everyone if you wish to attend the
Service, right.
ceremony.
Understood, Professor.
So I will be ringing the assembly bell, but obviously you can stay here.
Hello, this is my squad mate, Leneth.
It's a pleasure.
Penelope von Schweetz. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Met her at the oh god, what was the rhino? The Everfree wine. God, it's been so long.
Evershine.
Evershine.
Yeah.
Evershine. There we go. See, it's been that long. I keep.
You already
Like,
use
my
your
hair's
teammate.
not blue anymore either.
That's
true.
Your hair isn't blue. Oh, it's time.
For the service, the ceremony, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Surprised we. No. I'm sure it's fine.
What?
I guess this is a safer spot. I was just surprised that in general.
Oh,
over the
that
past
they're
couple
over
weeks
there?
That we move them here instead of just. I guess it would be safer than the graveyard.
Well, we can't. Yeah, we can't put them back where they were dug up. So. Oh.
I feel like you're gonna tell me this either later or I'm just gonna keep guessing.
Guessing is very fun.
Long story short, some freaks came and took our corpses, or tried to take our corpses.
So we
That's
moved the
long-
bodies
sure.
to here.
So we moved them here.
Okay. Well.
New graveyard.
Yeah, new
New
graveyard.
graveyard.
That's the gist
we
of
gotta
it.
go now.
Up
there. That's the gathering.
Sure.
So you come with us up here.
I think so. Well, he said something about holy water, and I think we were supposed to get something.
No, he's gonna have it, and then I think he's gonna give it to us to disperse to them. I'm pretty sure, because he didn't really explain. But that
So
is
we're
my
labor.
assumption. Yes.
New cast members will not be here for a while,
You want to be laborers with us?
as far as I am aware, at least.
You want to join the labor squad?
Labor
You
squad.
never said your name, I don't think.
Leneth Monomile.
Okay.
I believe
Yeah,
in
you
Raleigh
wanna
said
join
my
the
name was
labor
Leneth, but that was it. You know.
Yo, Leneth.
We could disperse holy water together.
Ooh, as
Oh,
fun.
like you.
As fun as that sounds, maybe. If you need the help.
It would be so fun. I think you should join us.
I was thinking about using blood as a cat.
Are you back to normal size now, Morgan?
Shut the fuck up. Did Briar shrink you?
Yeah, Briar did. Briar shrunk them. Why do you know that? Did you?
For Zachary.
Well,
Use
that's
the
what
blood.
Riley
heard
said
about it.
earlier, and I
Oh,
met
okay.
him, and he was trying to make me do a dance, and then I kind of called his legs real short.
Isn't he like king? Isn't he like king of the Fae?
I didn't know that until after I said his legs were short.
Oh.
Look in the right door. Because Barry told me
Maybe
after.
fast and you can climb.
Is there anything happening in here or no?
We're preparing for the ceremony.
This is simply to inform and gather everyone that we will be holding the service very shortly. If you have any formal wear that you wish to don, or uniforms shall suffice. Yes, if everyone is prepared, we can move out to the
Look,
the new graveyard site for the service.
I'm pretty sure people have told me he's king of the Fae,
Move up when you can.
It's on the side.
like multiple times,
Over by
because he's married to the
over by the greenhouse.
Yes.
queen of the Fae, I guess. But it might not be the correct title. Just the one I remember.
If you have any formal wear that you wish to don, I would take care of that now. If you wish to simply go in your uniforms, you can start making your way over to the greenhouse area for the service.
Look.
Orange is probably the fastest.
If he's married, if his wife is the queen of the Fae,
Maybe a sleigh.
I hate to break it to you, that makes him king of the
No, you
Fae.
don't have to. It's so close.
Or at
In
least,
fact, we can
what,
go
king
out that
consort of
way.
the Fae? Is that the correct title?
You guys came in and lined up
I don't
just
know.
to have to go turn around and go back out because we're going to the greenhouse.
Welcome to the military,
We're going to the
Vita.
greenhouse.
You hurry
Right.
up to go somewhere else.
All right, here's your. Right, hold on. Remember, I got to give this back to you. Don't
If
you?
you
Oh,
right,
yeah.
yeah, there you
have
go.
issues
Thank you.
There you go.
thinking finding the site, you can follow me. I can show you where it is.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, of course.
So
What
who's
you
our
are.
friend?
He's a friend, that's what he is.
Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me.
Okay, let's go.
Should we ask them to loot wood recollation equipment?
So
and
who's our
get a proper ceremonial
Hmm?
our other friend with Norali and stuff?
There was someone apparently at the Evershine Manor, so maybe you would know them.
The Evershine Manor? Oh, the Ever. Oh, wait, is that who I think
They
it
used to
is?
have purple hair, apparently, or pink, or blue hair, whatever it was from the Evershine.
Oh, the Evershine. Oh my God, really?
I forgot her name already. What was it?
What the fuck are you on?
Something. It sounded fancy.
A lot of things sometimes.
How was it?
I wasn't talking to you. I know you weren't. I'm just being an ass. You need to stop.
Winery. She's really
Evershine.
cool, really awesome.
Evershine Winery.
And now
Uh-huh.
I'm here.
And now she's
Yeah?
here.
Emmanuel Cortez. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
That's my squad mate. That's my squad
That's
mate,
your
but you
squad
met
mate.
her.
And that's your
Howdy.
squad mate.
I'm the
Howdy.
valiant one of the group.
Penelope.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
I am.
Well,
I hope you
I
can
know.
see
They
it.
don't remember each other.
Vineyard, right?
Yeah, I was at the winery.
How is
That's
Rex
Rex's
doing?
fiance.
He's doing good.
Is being
He's
gremlin
doing good.
as always?
Yeah. I hadn't been there in a minute though, since I've been in Aldoria instead, so I hadn't heard from him in a while, but he's been working hard. I know he's the big man of that farm now.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, crazy. Holy shit. Well, welcome, I guess. Welcome to the carnage.
I'm not gonna be here long. I think I'm gonna be here for like a couple days, but I'm going home after it.
You know, I feel
Fair
bad. I
enough.
wish I could just go home. I wish I could just say, fuck it, I'm going home.
You're one of the lucky ones, I guess.
I think so.
So,
Fine.
what's your business here temporarily?
I was coming to deliver.
Misty, I think you could.
But that's it.
You'd go home if you wanted to.
I could. I could just walk home.
I was going
Go
to say
home and
it's
do
not.
it.
This isn't a prison for most of us. Maybe for one of us. Thank you.
Some. Maybe. I don't know.
I think for some of us, if they go home at this point, I think they're basically on a prison sentence.
Oh, you know what's there? I remember one person. Honey.
No more than 2 volleys, am I clear?
I think you can go anywhere.
I think I'm gonna pop squat beer.
Fair enough.
I've already cast the holy water under the fresh earth. I'll be addressing the other cadets. There's some prerequisites, especially with some allergies we have.
True. I would suggest anyone.
We only put one flag.
Take a
Yes,
stand that way
I'll
the
be
canopy.
addressing them.
Penelope Von Sweets. What a made-up name. She's lying to us.
I trust this is everyone for this evening.
That person's fucking offensive.
I guess everybody else went to bed.
Some people did. This is here for everyone to pay their respects as they see
What
fit.
is here whispering?
If there are any who wish to provide offerings to each or any of the graves now is an ideal time. As for those of you who are sensitive to such things, this is a divine ceremony, and some holy water has been used. While it's likely not overtly intrusive, I recommend keeping away from the fresh soil at minimum.
Even though
Again,
I'm
if there's
human,
any
I should
offerings
still
now,
be here.
Of course, as before, if there are any who wish to pay their respects, treat this with the same respect you would ask for your own rest.
Would it be okay to grow some flowers on the...
I'm sure they would be overjoyed.
What if they hate flowers? What if they are allergic?
Any such similar gestures are welcome.
Thank you, Merlin.
To help
Holy
them
shit.
feel
Hey
at home.
guys, you're welcome to the funeral, everybody.
Very well.
We put ourselves on whisper for now.
Would it be disrespectful to like light a torch for him or something?
Formal belonging over here.
Thank you.
Stu?
Nothing.
The flux. Yeah. Over here.
Good evening, everyone.
Stu.
In this moment, I bestow myself upon you as Paladin Galanas, Oathsworn of Serenre.
Yeah. Yeah, right there.
And beside me, I'm sure you all know well as Gavin, who is yet still unsworn, but pursues the six paths all the same, such as I. This evening we have come together in both respect, service, and remembrance for our fallen in days past and in years past. If there are none who have reason to object, in the name of the Everlight and in Serenre, I shall begin. May it be known that I see no objections. Here lie our shield bearers, the ones who stood so others could sit safely, who stepped forward when fear told them to turn, who bled, broke, and fell, not for glory, but for duty. This ground remembers. Every name etched in stone, every silence held between them. These will not be forgotten dead, for they are carried in the hearts of the living. In every warm hearth they defended, in every person who now sleeps in peace. No sword shall rise from these graves. No shadow shall twist their rest. Let the soil be soft, the wind gentle, the nights warm with the lingering light of their memory. Not merely as comrades, but as our sisters and brothers in arms. So here we stand shoulder to shoulder, to bear witness. Let not the cold
Let not the cold death dim their deeds. Let not the silence here be mistaken for absence. For the memory burns, and through it they will endure. Althea, if you are near, let your flame burn quietly on this earth, not to command, but to comfort, not to claim, but to honor. Let this peace remain. Let their memories endure, and let these fallen finally sleep untroubled. Let it be we who still live to carry the torch they once bore. In our blood and breath will their legacies continue on. We say it unto them. May you all rest. And we thank you for your duty and for your deeds.
Weak. Just weak.
If there is anything else anyone wishes to say to the recently departed,
Sad, really.
now would be the time.
To let yourself end up here, of all places.
If there are none, then, once more, our brothers and sisters in arms, we again thank you all for what you've done for this land, for this school, for those that still live and were able to walk forward after you fell. Thank you. And may you rest eternal in a blissful sleep. May whoever watch over you take you into their embrace. With that, these grounds are now
Sanctified.
Present. Arms. Ready.
Spears, present arms.
What are they gonna shoot at? Oh God.
Together as one.
How many times I gotta do that? Just twice? You say they let you free guns?
That is. Thank you all. While this may not be the most elaborate ceremony we can provide them, the least we can do is keep them safe. As they once did for us. Thank you. If you excuse me, however.
Thank you all again for coming here to this moment. And for those whose tombstones we were unable to retrieve, let us not forget them, as it'll be our duty to one day return them to their rest.
There's a hug around his side.
As Barian said, this is now concluded. So, thank you all again for coming here and bearing witness.
Do you have a moment?
At least we were able to turn some of them.
Do your thing there.
Hmm?
Okay.
What?
All right. Let's see. We should probably get you away from the holy water. Lands.
Yeah.
Go on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you.
Before I melt like the Wicked Witch.
Yeah, I'd prefer that didn't happen. So, take a stroll through the park
Yeah.
instead. That's out of the way.
The north is not gonna be any better.
For you? You don't think so?
No,
Cold. We were
no, it
talking about
isn't.
that earlier. We'll have to find ways to keep you
Yeah.
warm.
Mm.
Can't imagine it'll be that hard. We can prep for it.
Oh yeah, it's just a ton of warm clothing and making sure I have a fireplace near me.
Maybe siphon the body heat from the rest of us in Gallant, you know?
Oh yes, I would love. Sleeping puddle. Sure.
As much... Oh, God, that might be the option.
It's not weird. It's survival.
Mm-hmm. It's only weird what happens when you forget the point of it.
Oh yeah.
Then
That's
it...
the whole point of. Yeah. Then it becomes.
You know,
Welcome,
what
welcome,
happens in the
yeah.
north stays in the north. We'll see.
Oh yeah, what happens in the north stays in the north. Ravines, crevices, and many other types. Who knows?
I'm sure we'll explore them all.
But yeah, the meeting. How did that go? I heard that it was very long due to someone else saying
It was tedious. We went over a few basic details, and then it was just really saying the same things over and over from different people.
it. Oh, okay.
Realistically, the plan is the short gist of what I understood of the meeting was We have a plan. The plan is we need to stop the darkness general. We need to stop him and his forces. We need to make sure he doesn't have his sword. We either need to get to his sword before him, or if he already has it by the time we get to him, we need to take it from him. Because it holds the power, right? Big great sword, big dark general. Then there was...
know where this sword is, and also about this book. that we
prophecy
were trying
relates to the
find
sword.
last.
Necronomicon, who knows where that would be. The sword, somewhere in the mountain. Apparently, there's a place in this mountain people just don't come back from. We need to probably find that, because that's most likely where the sword is. It's probably protected by something that is killing anyone who gets even close to it. That would be my guess. We need to do that. There's a few other things. Professor K has taken some... apparently people didn't like how things went in Fallbrook. I understand why. I think that people are taking the wrong things from this. But they seem to have a plan in order, and I'm going to trust their plan until it starts to fail me, in which case, at that point, I will no longer follow the plan, which I tried to make clear in the meeting in a way that was less than direct. But... basically, Professor K has assigned, or is assigning, a council of 3 people, so far it seems, of Zachary, Chips, and one unknown, most likely Augusta, to lead the squadron. They will be our leaders. We will not work under teams. You will not have to worry about being team captain, it sounds like, unless that changes, because we will follow the council and we will work as one unit, from what it sounds like. I imagine that might change. You will probably still have to play team leader role. Sir?
Okay.
Cadet Misty,
Yeah, what's up?
I was told to inform you not to approach the administrative building, namely Barion's office, as he's handling material dangerous to you.
Oh, that's great.
Good to
Thank you
know.
for letting me know.
Understood. Do you have a good day now?
You as well.
Have a good one.
But yeah.
What a... Fuck. Double melted. I'm fucking
Yeah,
dead.
let's avoid that.
Christ, okay.
So,
You know, it's fair.
well, we will see what happens when we get there. But it does sound like they want us to work more as one unit rather than as teams, which I can see the appeal to that. I think many of us did work better when we worked together as one. But we will see how this council thing goes. As long as they don't put someone like Jamie on board, I think I'm fine with whoever. If it's Augusta, Chips, and Zachary, I could see them making the right calls. Chips has his heart in the right place, even if he acts in ways that are against the Academy at times, and has. He puts his morals above anything the Academy does, which can be beneficial, and it's something I do appreciate from him. Because he will do what he thinks he needs to do, regardless of what he is being told to do. Hopefully, his heart will be the thing that he contributes to that council, and not his disobedience of orders. Zachary has acknowledged mistakes he made, like in Fallbrook, leading us out to fight Gom. So, I have a feeling that he has learned his lessons and will keep the mission in focus. And Augusta knows the place the best if she is the third person in charge. If it's anyone else, who knows?
Well, to be honest, she knows north a bit more, so it would make
Exactly.
sense for her to be in.
Apparently she's princess around that land, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, that's very convenient. Look at that.
However, as I pointed out, she might be a princess. I know a lot of people hate royalty. I don't quite see her being favorable to everybody, personally. I'm more relying on hoping to rely on Cortez's connections. If we can find a Hunters Guild nearby, he would be our best connection to a Hunters Guild. 2 people that actually know the area, know what to look out for, know about a location that when people go to it, hunters go to it, they don't come back. That would be really beneficial to know. So, that's where my mind is. That's a gist of what I experienced at the meeting. We can't plan too much, basically making a skeletal plan of what to do because, as we learned in Fallbrook, everything changes as soon as you're there. There's no point in planning a bunch of things if we're going to throw it out the window as soon as we arrive. So, bare bones, vague, skeletal plan is what we've come up with, which is get the sword, prevent him from having the sword, take the sword from him if he has it, track down the sword, track down the general, fight. We figured out the rest of the details in between when we get there.
Which is good. It means that anything that doesn't go to plan, well,
Should
we're
make
fine.
that part easier at
Definitely.
least.
Yeah, sounds like a fucking conniption. Jesus. I know I heard that a couple of individuals from is it Art? I think it's Art and Vale trying to make some warm clothing for people. I might have to figure
Yes,
out
they
some.
are working on provisions. I'm talking to Nirali about trying to get some of her fur to at least line some of my uniform with. That would be easy. Potentially getting a bear coat, cloak to wear for the weather. Other than that, I think I'm pretty good in what I already have.
God, I'm gonna be miserable there. Fuck.
We should be lining the uniforms, at least. Like I
Yeah,
said,
I'm just
if
not
you need
looking forward
warmth,
to it.
I'll be right there. Just let me know.
Yeah, most likely if we. I'm fucking. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's gonna be an adventure. Me walking through
It
fucking
will be.
snow and it just
At least it's not
melting.
actual water. It's just frozen water.
Yeah, but I can always lead to bigger frozen lakes.
A frozen lake
I have to walk
is
across that and fuck.
better for you because you can walk across it, though.
Yeah, I'll stop melting though.
That's true. Well, if it's that far up north, I would bet it would be frozen pretty far down. Not just a top layer.
Most likely.
So,
Some
maybe we'll get
thick-ass
lucky and
ice.
find like a hot springs that you can sit by, but also avoid the water in.
Oh, hot springs? Yes. Oh, I love hot springs. Actually help, surprisingly.
Hopefully
Just
we'll get
getting out
lucky.
is the problem.
Again, I'll be there if you need anything.
Most likely will be hibernating because my body kind of goes into sleepy mode when I get
I
cold.
imagine.
Yeah, normally we like trap ourselves in caves and block it up with our heat and rocks. We wait for the winter to pass
Well,
and we continue on.
now you're going to have to embrace it.
Yeah, which is very intriguing, I guess. I kind of knew this was going to happen. I wish Liang was here. I would fucking
Me
love
too.
that place. Well, technically he's gone there.
He is up there somewhere, but with his people, defending his place, where he needs to be.
Yeah. I think we got this. Deep down.
Sure.
I wonder what they have that even I will be murdered by. Maybe
We'll
the
have to
holy
see.
water?
You know, it could
I'm
be.
just curious.
Probably holy water.
I take good care of my
Oh.
fur and my hair and my ears and my tail and my skin and my clothes. Well, not as good as Shizu, because Shizu takes really good care of her clothes.
Realize that you
Yeah.
Yeah, we
have
believe
way
you.
more things to take care of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have like over double time in order to take care of everything on you. You have
Oh, I
fur,
have a fuck ton
skin.
of clothes here, because I keep getting sent.
I just have a lot of hair care.
Nah.
Talk like that.
Do you just keep getting sent clothes?
I asked them to send me stuff.
Oh.
Ooh. Afternoon.
coming through, I see.
Just a little walk, you know. The clown's got to go to the clown show.
Clowns? No clowns. I don't like clowns.
Commit arson.
Right. Well, you can be
Hey, that's our fire show. Our
Something.
fire eater.
I don't really know what else goes in a circus.
Wow.
I've never tried sword
There's
eating before,
acrobatics.
but I could always try.
There's lion tamers. There's like
You can be
gymnasts.
the lion we keep in the cage.
Okay, good. I thought you might have went a different direction with that one. I could be a magician pulling the Raleigh out of my hat.
I already made that joke. I made that joke in year
Technically, we're all
two.
magicians.
You remember that one time where, like, oh my god, it was a very long time ago. We were in the classroom, and I grabbed the wand and I tapped on like a hat.
Is it wrong of me to think that a magician should be someone that comes and fixes magic?
Yeah, no, shit.
Like a mechanic?
Oh my god.
Like
it was
an-
really
Yeah, a magician.
Rex was there. You're like
But, like,
Rex.
it's
She's
been,
trying to
like,
pull me out the hat.
2 years
Maybe,
or 3 since we've had him. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm
Still broken.
Oh no. Oh no.
Matrician. Maybe it would be a magician.
Yep, magician. Do they eat
Is that so?
fruits? You want an apple?
You need help? Come on. Don't struggle. I got you.
Peach.
You go.
Pear?
Good rabbit.
Celery?
The one's sitting on my lap. I don't know what you want from me.
A fucking present or
You want
some
Compliment me.
Such a pretty, cute purple rabbit. With
Yeah.
giant ears
Yeah.
Misty, what do those things eat?
and murderous intent
Um,
eyes.
Your soul.
No.
I'd be surprised.
Well, I can't
No.
offer
I
see
that.
it.
But it didn't
I
want
see it in
fruit,
there.
and it didn't want vegetables, and it didn't want the pork
No,
dumpling.
that happened once and it backfired tremendously.
Raleigh, do you want
Oh,
any fruits in this?
okay.
Yeah.
What do you want? There's peaches, apples,
Hmm.
pears. I think that's a...
Get me a pear.
You know what? Fuck me with a peach. I would love the peach.
That,
What?
Misty.
I don't think that fits, but here, have a peach. Just
You
don't-
get what I
please
mean,
just-
for fuck's
just eat
sake.
it.
I'm gonna eat it. I just said like
Okay.
I would fuck
Hey,
up a
don't
peach.
fuck me with a
but it
peach. I'm
can't.
good.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
nothing.
You okay, Hoshi?
You want something?
No, I'm okay.
I don't believe you.
Good. Want to sit down at the table for a minute?
Okay.
No, come sit down with us.
Come on, sit down. You want anything to eat? Can I get you some fish?
Mm,
I'm gonna toast my peach.
I don't know. I thought I should eat something, but don't feel
Look over
hungry.
at Hoshi.
Mm-mm.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, it's roasted.
Do you want...
What's
Ooh,
going
wait.
on, Hoshi?
Wait a minute. Let me just put this here.
I just miss everyone. That
Mm. Ooh, I need a spoon.
Yeah, I miss them too.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a roasted peach? Here.
I'm alright.
It sucks. There's no easy way to put it.
It
Really, freaking sucks.
Stop.
I'm okay.
Dita said I might see them again someday. Do you
Here
think
comes the cart.
that's true?
You said what?
Dita said that I might see them again one day. Do you think that's
You know what?
true?
That's fair. That's a fair reaction.
Okay, don't
What is? Oh, shit.
stop shit. It's possible.
Bad timing with this conversation.
Really bad timing. It could be possible.
He's not actually dead.
Sometimes our friends
Maybe
show
most
up
likely.
as spirits.
Actually, never mind.
Oh, that is bad. Okay.
But I don't know. All we can do is keep their memories alive and let them know that we love them.
Nice. See, they took
and
my
that we
peach.
remember them.
Yours?
In my religion,
I mean,
we return back to the
I'll leave
earth
my
for
door
Gaia
unlocked tonight
to
if you
do
want to give
as
me your
she
peach so
wishes.
bad, but like, it's just.
So, sometimes when I am sad, I'll talk to flowers. Because I miss my brother a lot.
It was pretty
I'll talk
good.
to the flowers, and it makes me feel better because I feel like he's
Go
around.
to the table.
You know, even for just a bit.
I see.
I'm so sorry, Hoshi.
I can still taste it.
Does it leave you wanting more?
And it's okay to be feeling what you're feeling.
Kinda.
It's natural.
I could roast you another peach. There's like another one in there. Also, it's getting very foggy.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say
It's
that.
It doesn't feel
Oh my
as
God.
bad as it does now.
You know, it's fine. The weather doesn't forebode anything.
It's been a
You
while.
know what? I would love another misty roasted peach.
Cool. Alright, I'll do that then. Let me do that.
But you should eat. It's good.
I'm just gonna.
Dinner. Or snack at least.
So.
I don't want to explode.
Yeah, they said the entire campus is closed down unless we have a prefect now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is hot.
So nothing's really changed that much.
No, not really.
I thought it was
Not really,
already
no.
closed.
It's a little late now.
Well, they said don't go out of the barrier, but now I think it's just like don't leave at all anywhere.
Like, don't even leave this island.
Now I can just spoon your peach.
Like,
okay.
like, can we still go to like the pier?
Make sure to get all the
You
juices.
can still go to like maybe the docks and the
No.
hot springs. I just don't think they want you like traveling around like
Gotta listen to
the
the lady.
school grounds. I
travel
don't know. They didn't give me a barrier. Like
I'm gonna
of
make sure
where
I
you
get
can and cannot
battery
go.
with my presents.
But
Mm-hmm.
and no, you cannot use me to traverse around.
They literally
outside.
told me I could.
Make me
Says
traverse.
Yeah, says me, the prefect. You
As
can't
second in
just-
command, I think I can.
What if we just pick you up?
Oh my!
Actually, I know
She's
what
the
I
hall
do.
pass. We just pocket her.
It's okay. You know what? It's fine.
They're gonna try to take me.
They said we
away.
had to bring a prefect with us. They didn't say it had to be willing.
I promise to pet you.
Oh wow!
Sounds like.
You're welcome.
I like pets.
Pets are good.
You know what? You know what? As your
Would
first
you
in
like me to
command,
pet you?
Pet, yes. You should pet
I will.
Hoshi with their consent.
Well, that's what I'm asking if you would like that.
Yeah, I would like that.
Okay.
Hola!
Howdy.
Cadets?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
That's a big rabbit.
Me llamo
Remember-
Toby.
Yeah.
What?
Keep to
What?
yourself.
I'm a big bun.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Hi, cadet.
Be polite to our guests,
That's a
no, to
cadet.
our hosts. We are guests.
I guess. You
Wait,
said so.
What? Do I
Are-
have to bark
are
at
you actually
a cadet here?
Yeah. You want to see something really cool?
Oh, you got
I'm behaving. I'm just surprised we have just an actual regular rabbit as a cadet.
Wow,
Yeah,
regular
they're
rabbit.
regular, all right.
Yeah, you're a regular rabbit.
Are they not?
No, I'm a
First of all, they're
regular rabbit.
purple.
But that's about it.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
Yeah,
It's
she's
plenty of purple
100% regular.
bunnies.
There's nothing special about her.
What, you haven't seen a purple bunny before?
Trust me when I say there's nothing interesting about her.
You? I need something with some.
I mean, Stranger Things, right?
Talking bunny. Uh huh.
I mean, that turtle out front is certainly stranger than a purple rabbit.
Well, let's see more.
Seymour is amazing. Oh.
He has visions of the future sometimes.
Oh no.
Visions of the
future?
Yeah, something like that.
Sorry, a high-pitched screamed.
I touched the boat.
We have a third student, actually, even not a third, but there's a third rabbit. She's really big.
What?
A third rabbit?
There's more rabbits?
So you've probably seen like the one that's like their size, but there's like another
There's a
student
lot of
and she's
rabbit to go
really
around.
big.
Oh.
I don't.
How big are we talking?
Taller than you for sure.
I am going to need.
I mean, like, most people are taller than me.
Taller than him.
That's fair, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
God, I really want to say they eat
The other
babies, but
rabbit student, she's
can't.
taller than you. The big one.
The big one, yeah, the big one.
Big one.
Man, please have a.
Nah, she's not taller than me.
She's definitely
She's a
taller.
liar.
Dangerous, is she?
Oh yeah.
Dangerous.
She's also really weak.
Oh, she's incredibly dangerous. She eats babies.
So yes.
What?
Okay.
That eats babies?
She eats babies.
No, she does not.
She also has to be put into the one that was underwater.
The best of the best.
No.
Isn't that right? Usually we have to put her in the cage at night
Yeah.
because or else she gets feral.
Yeah, it's bad. You have to do what you have to do to defeat evil.
What am I hearing?
They're liars. Don't listen to them. Look at how cute I am. You should listen to me.
Hey, you're back to normal.
Okay, what is this big rabbit like?
Oh, she's really pretty, but very strong.
Did you
She's a
want
little
something?
She's
scary.
lying.
She's got a really sharp teeth.
I mean, don't all rabbits though? Isn't that just like a key feature?
Yeah, but it's like extra like fangs too.
Yeah.
Not like my teeth.
Jamie, do you mind grabbing me a fish?
It's a
I
free
mean,
service.
Have you ever been bit
go
by a
you want.
rabbit before? Because it hurts.
Well,
It'll take a finger off.
my siblings.
Yeah, no, one guy actually lost a finger to a rabbit.
Yeah? Okay.
A purple rabbit, in fact.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sometimes that happens.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna buy your finger.
Died during the.
Oh, good to know.
It's very good to know.
I wish we could have done more for them.
There you go. Hope you're enjoying your first day.
It was certainly an interesting day, to say the least. I didn't expect to be doing manual labor.
Giving him
up on
money?
down there, but
What the fuck?
Oh,
nothing apart from the
plenty
usual.
more.
I like things that look, by the way.
Good exercise, I suppose.
As I like the
To
look.
those who have yet to come.
You should
Let's hope no
utilize-
accidents happen like today.
Accident?
Yeah, one of the guards named Jimmy got his legs and other stuff crushed by a tree when we were bringing it down.
Oh.
Sure, he was brought to medical already, but I
Did you
don't know
ring
what
the
the fuck he was
bell?
doing.
Okay.
I wasn't one of the people who brought him, so I hope there was.
Oh, I mean,
One of the guards
Okay.
named Jimmy.
I'll assume they handled it because I didn't.
You know, somebody
I,
would have talked to me
I
about
genuinely don't know. I hope so as
Nah, they did a
well.
cracking good job.
Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Cracking good? Surely.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna timber, so.
Okay,
It sounds like it's going down.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I need a little bit of drink.
Okay, that's fair.
Guardsman, get out of the way. Guardsman's out of the way.
I'm gonna
Are they gonna ring the actual dinner bell, or?
All of your.
She eats babies.
Eats babies.
Does not eat babies.
So many babies.
Liar, liar,
He's such a baby eater.
liar, liar. What?
She does talk about babies a lot.
That is me. What is that?
Yeah.
Not eating them.
Did you want to
Yeah.
Favorite snack.
You're gonna get it too.
I got some stuff I gotta do.
Just don't worry.
I'll
Good
talk
night.
to you guys
Okay.
later.
Toshi, you're welcome to see you again.
I made
I'll
the
see you later.
mistake of
Have a good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
No.
You got sent flying that way.
Raleigh.
I'm lifting your helmet up, checking your eyes. You concussed.
You know you are the most beautiful bunny I know.
Okay.
Damn straight.
Rachel, right?
Damn right.
My finger.
Most beautiful bunny on campus.
You'll notice how
See,
Cortez
if I
said on
that, That
campus.
would mean she's only. Yeah.
No, Cortez is saying he knows a more
One
beautiful
that
bunny.
way.
You know more pretty bunnies.
So, once upon
I
a
cannot
time,
Unless they're my mama or my sisters.
I don't know.
I was a knight.
Dang.
I don't know how I'd feel. I don't know how I'd feel if he was saying if he started saying other family members were
Yeah, you
prettier.
don't want me to know your mother or sisters.
I had to fight.
Or my sisters would tear you apart.
That's what he wants.
No, that he shouldn't. They're
Please
young.
never let him anywhere near your family.
Ask it if it even likes it. Maybe it wants there.
But it'd be so
Over to the
funny.
bench.
No, he's good at one thing, two things if you include the forging stuff.
Being served baby.
Shooting his
The other
load.
thing. Oh,
What?
not to them.
We had
Don't
we
let
had,
him
the
near your
forging.
family.
we had a plant
How do you know that?
student here that didn't eat vegetables.
I'm good at
Your parents have a happy
little
marriage?
bits, forging.
Very. Are
Don't
you
let him near
saying
them.
he's gonna roll right?
Let him near the.
Don't let him near them. You don't know the things I saw back at GMA.
I'm not a homewrecker. I've only
First
dated
of
people
all,
who are singles.
We, were rabbits, are very much made for life. All right, only most of the time.
Most of the time.
You know, sometimes people.
Only one. Never mind.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Sometimes. Sometimes people are dickheads.
Anyways,
You're not there.
How are the preparations going on your end, Doshi?
I have never seen a man.
It's usually for life.
They're doing.
There's one right there. There's one right there.
Issues?
There's also one right there. There's also me.
We might
I
have
didn't
to
know what
get
you were
somebody
talking about.
We might have someone with liver failure eventually.
What do you mean?
Oh, they're drinking. They're
Oh,
drinking a lot.
Okay.
They'll be okay.
They
will.
5 beers.
Okay, that's beer. They'll be fine.
And give him some water.
Technically my superior, so I can't do that.
They'll be
Yes, you
fine.
can.
Get drunk.
He's drunk. You absolutely can. Well, I can.
Burns through my system.
I
He's having liver failure.
I also need to find some allergy medication.
Just straightforward.
Who's going to answer yes?
Treat someone for alcohol.
The guy who's going, probably the
Can't
yes.
you do that? Can't you just like take all the
Who's the
alcohol
kid you
out
had
of
be
his
the
stomach or
dumplings?
something? If I may.
No, they're too far. No, it's fine.
Oh my god. If I may, I might have
Thank
cure
you.
for a little something
Oh,
about
You can let go now.
I'm dying.
Yeah, go on. Take us.
Let
Take
go.
us. What's wrong?
Let
What's
go.
wrong? Why can't you take
Let
them?
go.
That's
Let go.
strange.
Let
Oh
go.
god, oh no. What's wrong?
Do you want a blessed dumpling?
Oh no, I don't want a blessed dumpling, thank you.
Oh, hey, there you go. Oh.
Do I have to bless all my food as I put it on the table just to keep her from eating it?
Oh.
Does anybody want fruit though? There's a bunch in there.
I've like
I've already had 2 peaches.
Roasted peach.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I have a dumpling?
like,
No, it's fake, bitch.
Misty makes a good peach.
Hold
You can have one.
Thank you.
Oh,
What?
that was quite the leap.
come on.
What is going on here?
Can you give me a bun?
Hmm?
What kind of
A bun?
Yeah. You're going to get water.
Dumpling bun?
Oh, dumpling.
I got it.
Is right now the guard's doing.
Yeah.
Is that carrot juice?
Whatever this is.
I guess I'm not as hungry as
There you go.
Here you are. Excuse me, I gotta make wake up juice.
I got it.
Well, that answers that question.
Okay.
Whatever wake up juice is.
Please don't drink too much either. We have to be up and early tomorrow. So drink
On the floor.
Before you go to
Oh,
bed.
Jesus.
No, that's not. No. Bunch of drunkards.
It's okay to be not
I'm not drunk yet. Just smidge.
Keyword yet.
You have a good night. If you need anything,
I need some meat.
come knock on the door. I'll be in Cheesy's room. You can knock if you need anything.
Some good coffee.
I'm actually so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Is this helping at all?
I know. Wait,
No.
Listen,
I
is
did
this
earlier, but it was at like more like maybe 4 p.m.
Well, Norali, it might be bedtime, and maybe
and
you
it
can
was
eat
like
in your
my
sleep.
one meal of the day.
Would you like me to carry you to bed so you can go
meal.
eat?
You're not the best at best when you're hungry.
All right, come on. I'm gonna pick you up.
Yeah.
Come on.
Actually, gotta get
am I?
late. I should probably go to
Oh.
bed.
All right. It's. Hurry up.
I just wanted to grab some dinner.
All right. Are we going to Linux room?
Guards over there.
Yeah.
All right. You have to tell me which
Did you
door
know
it
that
is.
Okay, did you know that I'm Norali and
Yes, you are. You're
that
very
we're
good.
probably all gonna die?
Yes. Most of the people here, I believe, will die. Yes, you are correct. I personally have no intention of it, but some people here, for sure.
Yeah, well, no, I don't think. I think a lot of people don't intend.
No, I mean, sure, but I mean ever.
Okay, it's in here.
It is indeed in here. Okay.
Okay, it's the middle room with
Okay.
the little door.
And you promise me that you're going to go eat in your dreams?
Yeah,
Okay.
right there.
I'm gonna go in with you because I really want to see his room.
Okay.
God, I forgot it. Looks like I don't know if I've ever been in here. I don't know if I, Leneth Monomile, have ever been in here. All right,
Welcome to Lennox room.
All right, let me.
It's pretty cool. That's a heat stone.
Oh, we can just take that and bring that with us. But chop it up a bit.
It's huge.
We have to chop it up.
No, keep it there for Lennox.
He's never coming back.
Definitely will come back.
He's
No,
he's never coming back. Listen. Listen.
He really did.
It's okay.
It's okay. Leneth will be your replacement.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Lennox will be my replacement. Oh my god.
Look, it has an Leneth has an L. It's fine. Done.
No.
You don't really look
He's not
similar.
gonna survive my family.
Leneth, what I want you to do is
Yes, I
want you to, go into that
would.
heat stone.
Why is that your qualifying factor, first of all? Second of all, like, look, we'll figure it out when we get to the north. I already told Misty whatever happens in the north stays in the north because she's going to need.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
She's going to need extra heat.
Oh, but are you?
We as a team need to help her.
Okay, how are we helping her with the heat?
I don't know yet. I'm just saying we need to prepare
gonna-
ourselves for whatever happens.
Okay. Okay. I will offer my heat to you.
Thank you. I need that. I love to go into your fluff.
I do have a big fuck off tail in my big form, so I guess yeah. you could
Jesus, tail.
My tail. My big fuck off tail.
Oh yeah, your big fucker. Oh my god, yeah, you have a massive tail. No offense. I don't know if that's offensive.
No, that's
I don't think so.
No, that's a compliment. It's a very
There's a compliment? Okay, that's
Big
good.
fuck off tail.
Yeah,
Man,
big
this is a
fuck
great room.
off.
We should all sleep in here.
Ah.
Fuck off.
Sleepover.
I don't think
Sleepover.
we could. I mean, I don't. I could. We could all go to. I mean, do you want to go to sleep in here right now, or do you have things you want to go do out there?
You could come back in here.
I could. I could sleep right now. I'm actually feeling.
I don't really have anything else on my agenda to do.
Sleepover. Yes. Yes.
Like I was.
I don't know about you, but I know what I'm doing.
Heat rock.
Wow, this is
Probably told.
really nice.
That's the Vanguard room here, but no, it's fine.
It's like sleeping. It's like sleeping on a lava rock in hell.
Lava rock in hell.
Nice.
You know.
Sleepover. We did not invite Cortez.
Oh no! What a shame. Anyway.
Oh no! Oh no! Cortez! He's not invited.
He's not invited.
It's okay. Yeah.
Oh my god. When did you become this? It was so quick. Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I have a reason to. Oh. Do I have anything? Let me think really hard if I had any reason to stick around for the next 50 minutes. Is there anything we had to do? I think we covered all our bases. I think we're done.
You're stuck to that fucking bed. Jesus. Get. You know what? I've given up.
Oh, shit. That'll be really funny. I can't believe Gallon's just staying in Vanguard Dorm today.
Yeah.
Fuck, Mary rated? God damn it, we're about to.
Be
That's fine, we're still going.
We gotta tell
Thank you, Mary.
about the meeting.
I informed them a bit. General sword
You know
plans.
what? Give me the.
Yeah,
give me the
I gave
tea.
them. I gave them the cliff
me your
notes. Give
position.
them. Yeah, say in case I missed anything. What is?
Okay.
What do you have?
Okay. So basically, right. There's gonna be like 3 main leaders for the
Yeah, the council.
for the council. Instead, everyone
Hi,
is
Mary.
just one
We are
big
currently
off
in Vanguard
squad.
Dorm.
Like,
Don't worry
we are
about
no
it.
longer like working within our own
We
squad.
won't be
We're
sleeping
all
over.
working together.
We did not
which
ask
also
for
means that
permission.
we also have to check each other. Cause they don't fuck around up in the north, all right. Just one person step out of line, they are gonna fucking hit us or kill us. So everyone has to learn to, keep their mouth shut. Also, they're
having a moment with a. I'm gonna be dating a fireplace for the entire time. So.
Yay. We gotta find the general's big great sword of evil that is probably in the mountains where no one comes back.
Yep. We have to find that.
Not fair.
Really hoping.
Yep, so
we can get linked up on some information on that, but we shall see.
yeah, we don't know for sure if it's there, but it is very likely because if no one's coming back, where would you hide a sword? Probably there.
Well, how does the prophecy goes? Crown.
The crown. I don't fucking remember.
Hold on, I'm trying.
Remember.
I'm trying to remember.
Insert crown. Insert crown. Insert crown. Done.
Something crown. Crown.
Crown, crown, crown. Crown, crown, crown,
Crown. Yeah, good. That was great rhythm. Holy shit.
Yeah, crown.
Maybe it's crown.
And crowned. Crown. No.
Around the crown.
Around the world.
And I can't remember if I'm forgetting anything else. I mean, it's just a vague plan because we don't know what we're up against. So, general concises is find information on sword, get sword, don't touch sword because sword might turn you evil if you touch it bare hand.
Yeah.
If worse comes to worse, if he gets that sword, get it out of his hand. I can't think of nothing else. Don't make enemies in the north.
Oh, yeah. They die. Shit.
And probably listen to whatever Augusta says, because that's her domain. She is a princess.
Thanks for melting my face off.
No. That's all I got.
That seems like that's it. I mean, that's really the entire plan.
Yeah, it's just making sure nobody has a flare up, gets into a fight, and we gotta lock it in. No fucking around. Stay on target and mission.
Take your middle finger, you motherfucker. It's by now. I don't think I can do a middle finger. No, I can.
I can.
Nope, you can't. Can you do Can you do this? Can
No,
you do this for me? Can you do this for me? Can you do? Can you do this? Can you do?
No, I can't
Can you
do
do
that.
this?
It's a little crunchy.
It's okay.
I don't have the capacity.
The
I have this. I
dexterity.
can do this.
My right hand is a permanent middle finger until I get something fixed.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't bend a finger.
Tiny.
Oh, that's
It's
not
such
good.
a tiny middle finger.
I know.
Does this
It's been
persist
like
in
that
your?
for over a year.
Okay, this is.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh no!
I read a book and it said it might be trigger finger, which is very common in women apparently.
Oh.
And that, yeah, and that from repetitive motion. So like, imagine you hold something in your hand all day, and you keep, and there's like a little wheel. You keep you keep rotating, and you keep doing it with your middle finger. So like, repetitive, and then all of a sudden you can't bend it. What do you mean?
How?
I don't know. You just do it.
If you take a hammer to it, you might be able to undo that. You just have to.
Hammer?
Your ligaments
Yeah,
are
just start
lodged. You just gotta unlodge your ligaments.
I think I'll keep my finger in like a little finger sling, or or go to a medical physician and see if I
That might be the
possibly,
play.
hopefully, don't need surgery. I hope not. Please God. I don't want surgery
No,
on
I'm
this
not gonna
hand
say what I was
again.
about to say.
I think you'll be a-okay. I think you'll find a solution, and everything will be fine.
Yeah. That's what they. Nope. 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 I'm going to bed. Good night.
What do you say? What's going on over here?
I'm not. No, I was gonna. I'm gonna die. Damn.
Sorry. Do you want some too? Sorry.
Oh, yeah. I don't mind. Then I
Just,
tapped
you know,
to the skull. As
Small little rabbit, giant
Did you know that you're
hellhound.
petting my skull? How does it feel?
It like I'm wearing gloves, so like bones through gloves. Bones through
What is
gloves.
this?
This is germaphobe.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And it's not that.
It's okay. It's not that. I just don't like touching things.
It's okay if you're a little germophobic. It's probably for the
Germs aren't
best.
my issue.
Germs
wear
aren't the
gloves?
issue.
Is it just like for fashion?
No, I mean, for one thing, you know, gloves keep your hands safe. They protect you. They.
You could do crime without people knowing? Nice.
The murd. I don't think we're at that level of figuring out fingerprints.
Surely they have fingerprints.
I don't think we're at that level. I think that's a future thing. Like in the future, I think our simple medieval
They might recognize
ways
it protects our simple medieval magical ways. They have no way of detecting.
Yes.
Look, I don't want to leave any of my essence behind whenever I do anything.
There
I don't
we
want
go.
so I wear gloves to protect my spirit essence from being left behind off my fingertips. I'll
Your
just
smell, your
sorry.
scent.
I wear gloves so that they can't use the magic fingerprint detector to detect my fingerprints. At the magic school with
At the magic school.
the magic not school bus.
The magic
We have a carriage.
The magic carriage.
Magic carriage.
Magic.
We got.
I mean, Cortez literally has a magic
gun.
gun. Like it is just.
Well, yes, guns are a little further.
One of our professors goes around in a magic wheelchair. One of our professors rolls around in a magic wheelchair.
Wheelchairs are also further back than fingerprint.
We have magic like glasses.
Yes, Yes, magic glasses. Yes.
Okay. We have what else? We have a full powered magical kitchen in the Ignistorms.
Yes, and all of this is normal. I don't understand.
They have a magic refrigerator.
It's an ice box. Okay, it's an ice box.
They have a magic fridge.
That's the proper term, but it is an ice box.
Okay, they have a magic ice box that is tall and big, and
and it uses brown mold. Oh, we learned about this. It's brown mold.
Did you know I could suffocate in brown mold because it will expand around me?
okay, sure,
true.
why not? You know, you could do that.
It'll make it
on
colder,
your free time.
and she'll just.
In my free time, yeah, let me just like dive into brown
Yeah,
mold.
if that's something you want to do, Misty, I won't stop you. I want you to live your best life.
You know, yeah. Yeah, let me live my best life of drowning in mold.
They have magic birds.
Yeah, me too. Well, they have one bird that can't fucking fly. It likes to walk everywhere in the air.
That stupid fucking bird.
He's gonna say
Okay.
arson for the rest of his life, and then he's gonna teach the others to say.
I go sleep.
Okay, is it time?
Yeah, I want to
All right.
dream
yeah,
eat.
yeah, I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
go
Sorry.
dream eat. Yeah,
We-
yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll be there. We'll join you soon.
Good night.
Good night.
All right. Do we also? You want to? You want to? Hey.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. No, I didn't say stop.
Grace on a fucking cracker. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my honey and go back
Yeah.
to CA.
Have fun.
I go eat. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Uzu. I can't wait to wear your fur. I just have to figure out what the.
Boy.
I hadn't put any thought
Yeah,
into
figure
winter
that
stuff
out.
until this episode, and I'm like, fuck.
I gotta figure out my fucking spells, dude. It looks so good in Unity. I'm so pissed. I don't know
What
what
happened?
shaders like So something is wrong with like the particle shit. Here, I'll show you.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta like. The particle shaders, I guess, that I'm using are not
Scanner Asmongold, what do you mean?
with VR chat. So when I do it, let me just like oh, hold on. Like that. Hold on. Did you see that?
No.
I don't know where that is. Where'd it go?
Oh shit!
Oh!
That's fucked in VR. Oh shit! I see what you
Yeah,
mean.
it's super fucked.
If you need help with it, I might be able to help you figure that out at some point before we need to use it. Because if it's a material issue, I can look at it.
Yeah, it's something with the shader that it comes with. Like this is what they're using is just not.
But I imagine I
compatible with-
could convert that to help you convert that to at least like normal shaders, and it would be
Yes,
fine.
please let me know when you're free this week.
Oh god, when am I free?
I'm not free tomorrow because I got D&D.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm also not free tomorrow.
But I'm free any time before AA after that. So
Okay. I'll let you know. If I forget, DM me.
Goodbye.
You guys read too much.
Alright, go eat.
Goodbye.
Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Alright. Wow. I'm reading.
The way I do this second time without is mostly by just like spinning this around a little bit and letting the weight come down. Very good. All through overheads. But I don't have leverage.
That was fun. I had a good time. I like being sassy and quippy. Yeah, AA has been on break for like 5 months. I just came back. Any plan on new spells and kits? Not currently. Like I said, that illusion spell is something I was considering. I might try and get that approved. But it's just like basically make a duplicate that looks pretty similar to Leneth, but I'm not sure yet. Wow, she turned around. What a bitch. We're kind of really set on spells. I'm really not sure what else we could go down en route. Thank you, Bear. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Look about the stream code, bro. True face for you guys. Oh, I think it's just taking her headset off. Come on. What the fuck? Thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was a fun episode. I'm tired. So free, as you said, he spells out of the blue. I'm not sure. That's a carnival. I mean, I hope the carnival was fun. I haven't gone to a carnival in so long. Oh, Uzu's dead. She's gone. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Leneth's just really set on spells. I'm really like with the lightning strike, the having a big charged attack would be nice of some sort. Yes, they do. That's fair. A big charged attack is the one thing I can think of that would be like, I think, a pretty good addition to him. New power-ups? I mean, we're kind of set on abilities. Like, we have, like, kind of everything. I was thinking the new fear, like, selection thing. Target one person with my fear domain. Something like that. We do have something I haven't gotten yet. We should have I actually completely forgot I got this approved. I have Shadow Claws approved. So I should be able to do a Shadow Claw attack. Wraith Claws, I think I call them. That was something I got approved a year ago. I just haven't put it on the model, but it'll essentially be just instead of his punchies, he'll do Wraith, like, swipes. Yeah, we'll have to see. I definitely want to go more down the lightning route. There is this new lightning prefab. I might fuck around with that and get a spell out of that. We'll see. I think having a lightning strike from the sky spell could be cool. That's more like a smite, and I feel like for Leneth's like ideology, the magic needs to come from within him for his like spells. I think that's an important factor of it. Where's happy looking scars? Oh god. See if we have someone that's still in there that we can raid. It looks like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna raid Poi. Looks like they're having a standoff with with a raccoon right now. I mean, that's funny. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. I know you guys like AA. I love playing Leneth. I had a good time. Thank you, Hydro. That's strange. Really expel magic from yourself. That would be cool. I could do that. I do have a chest burst explosion animation I never fixed of lightning. I need to rework that one as well. All right, hop on that raid, guys. I'm gonna go maybe eat some food. I ate nachos earlier. I ate Dorito nachos that my family made, my mom made. So that was good. Say she made. I actually made them, but she prepped all the ingredients. They were good. Highly recommend. If you guys never had Dorito nachos, not healthy by any means, but Doritos with nacho stuff on top, pretty good. Anyway, Eden lost tomorrow. Not Runewald. We're back in Reinhold. So it will be General Adamus and Hartley, and there will be a. I have been working on a lot of somethings. You will see tomorrow, hopefully. So back in Reinhold tomorrow. You'll see. Good night, everybody. Hey, VODs.